Hello, and welcome back to Elden Ring. It's time to find out if this computer is gonna explode from Elden Ring plus me being 3D. Because playing Honkai, that was not a problem. That worked. Didn't explode from that. I don't know if it's gonna explode from this. I have to find out the scary, which is playing the game. The last time, if I remember right, I was running around in... Well, I'm in Altus Plateau. I thought I was running around in Journey of the Lakes, because I was looking for the grapes. Or I'm not looking for grapes, I'm looking for someone who wants my grapes. That sounds weird when I say it like that, but it's probably not any less weird in the context of the... I have these weird items. Shibriri grape. Yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm, and fingerprint grape. Eyeball of night bike. Flamed yellow. And it says should offer these to the blind maiden, but I've never found a blind maiden. God, my control is so bad. It's usually not this bad. So what happens when I haven't used it in a long time? Help? That makes it worse. That makes it worse. Let me blow into my controller. Let's see if this, like... Do these hotkeys still work now that I'm 3D? Like... Oh, they do work. Nice. Alright. Well, I usually just... There we go. Let's see if that helps. Oh, that's so much better. That's actually genuinely just so much better. That's... Right, I was going around in Journey of the Lakes. I'm trying to find someone who wants my grapes. Where that would be? Or who that... Well, it says the blind maiden. I gotta find someone who's blind. It might be me. I might be blind. I tend to not find things. I tend to, like, walk right by. I don't know how it happens, because I've, like, looked back at footage before. And I've just seen myself pass right by something. How is that actually possible? It's also been over a week since I played this game, so it wouldn't surprise me if I'm a little bit rusty. That said, I do play a lot of Souls games, so they do feel kind of like natural to me as well, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. As long as we don't just immediately jump into like another like Blade Blender boss fight. I mean, if we went into a Blade Blender boss fight, it wouldn't even matter if I wasn't rusty, right? Because Blade Blender is just Blade Blender. Looking for a blind man. We already talked to the finger reader crone in this area, and they didn't give us like any hints. I feel like if it's something significant and that's like vaguely hard to find, then I should be given a clue by the crones, whatever they're called. But I don't think she said anything useful at all, like even remotely. Fox recommended that I go to the church or somewhere near the church. I did do like a giant loop around the church. I'm not sure if I misunderstood him. And even if I did, that's fine. Because I intend to check the entire freaking lake if I have to. Not even that big of a deal. I love this sword. Such long reach. It's especially nice when you're like riding Will you respawn? For long. For some reason I've gotten back to feeling like it's weird wearing a headset again. For a while I got used to that. Like normally I like have one part of the headset off. I feel like that makes it easier to like hear myself when I talk. I end up stuttering less. I have to go back to doing that again now. Wearing a headset feels like I'm not even hearing myself properly. Like listening to someone else talk. Ripping me up. We've been in that tower. Skeleton. This cave leads into like the Albinoric village. Not sure if that's the right for them. I'm bad with names. Assume they're called Albinorics. It's something similar to it. Can't be far off. This tower. Climbing up. Wasn't there also another one that said let erudition guide you? That I haven't done? Somewhere? I feel like I've probably been down here, and there's probably like one of those catacombs here. I will try to get down. Okay. Working. Guessing I've already done these catacombs. But didn't we find some new catacomb? Or am I misremembering? Find some new catacombs that I said I would. Was that last time? Or am I crazy? Is that why I was in Altus Plateau? Where in Altus Plateau was I? Wasn't I just like over here or something? I remember at some point we were gonna do the catacombs, so those we did. Is that a catacomb? Somewhere else? I do not remember. If there was, I hope it comes back to me. That's something to remember. All I remember from last time is that I was tired, trying to figure out where the grapes were, and I've not been here. Okay, that's interesting. Also just generally trying to find things I've missed. Revenger's Shack. Anyone here? Would be a solid place to find the name. Bell-bearing dude. I've already fought the boss, so I'm not sure if he can show up anymore. I've fought the boss, because I met him once. I also beat him up when he showed up once. Assuming that's even the same guy. It could be like a Dark Souls Pursuer kind of situation from Souls 2. Like multiple versions of him. And I haven't been to this specific site of grace before. Does make me think there might be something. But I don't see anything immediately, so... be towards that statue. That's where I have been. Specifically down on this grassy area. Spires, what do you call them? Call them mountain. Call them mountain. Jail over there. We've done that jail, I'm pretty sure. Feels weird there is a site of grace. Seems significant. Maybe it was like significant if I had gone there earlier. But whoever was there has moved on or something. Statue. That might be where you respawn if you die in this ever. Who's ever jail. song they sing is so nice, but they're enemies, so I can't like go up and like hang out. Not only are they enemies, they're really annoying. Could I get someone else to sing that song? That was annoying. Vaguely remember going up this way before. This is where there was like a giant, right? A spellcasting giant? Yeah, there might be more on the other. Not sure if I fully like explored the area though. I think I just started like ascending, trying to get to the top. Spells still go off because he summoned like the swords, right? Is that what it sounded like? I think I already have that. Kind of the. I think I have. This also looks. Yeah, there's no chest I have. Back in here. The ghillie suit dogs. Carian Greaves. Hey, Darth Pixaris, welcome. I don't need bananas. Bananas. I got crooked fingers. Does that get enough menace? You want some crooked fingers? Like similar, right? Golden centipede? Like, kind of like a banana. Kind of. And then they waddled away till the very next stream. Bum 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 ba dum. Wah! Been down here, but where did it lead? Very top of this? I found the very top. Is this where the belfries are? Yeah, this is the 4. There's only 3 teleports, even though there's 4 belfries. That kind of upsets me. Plus there is like a fourth secret one that opens up on the other 3. Ow. Down he goes. Since Fox wanted to see me discover the with the grapes, I think what I'm gonna do is if I discover someone that I think is the blind mate, I'll just leave them be for a bit. See if Fox has time to show up at some point. So we gave him an opportunity. At least we tried. 1, 2, 3. And I guess this would be the 4th belfry, but the 4th one only has a sight of grapes, right? Has a chest, okay. Backside? Nope. The 4 belfries. There's also the paintings. I told myself I was going to do the... Which paintings have I done? Great if there was like a... I remember I did this one. Not sure if this one... I did this one. Not sure about this one. I tried really hard to do this one. I'm not sure if I did it or not. I've not done this one. been marked on the paintings. I've done them. Like, some of them I might have done by accident, too. All I know. Well, I don't feel like I have. What am I doing? Challenging fates, that's what I'm doing. Hello. Ooh, I seem to have like a weird desire to throw myself off a cliff, because that's the second time I almost that. That's a lot of lobsters. It makes me kind of scared, because lobsters hit like a truck. Oh, so do I, actually. Just get him before he gets me. Got him. Have I been by the tombstone? I think I have, judging by the fact that there's no items. Gravestones tend to have... They're not even gravestones, they're sarcophaguses. Sarcophagi? What's the plural of a sarcophagus? I feel like it's probably just sarcophaguses, but I would like it if it was sarcophagi. But I think the idea of pluralizing words like that comes from later English. It's like some words that trace far enough back are older than the idea of pluralizing. It's like sarcophagus, plural, sarcophagi or sarcophaguses or rare. Sarcophaguses with two S's. Alright, both is allowed. I'm a big fan of the word octopus, because I did like some deep dives to find the plural of octopus. Because people have been like wondering if it's octopuses or octopi. Apparently, if you go far enough back, it's actually octopodes would be the correct plural of several octopus. Nobody says octopodes because it's so old. Nobody's gonna bother saying that, but I like knowing that it's technically it's octopodes. And that makes me happy. I wanna try like doing the swirly, see if I can hit many of them. What happens if I do this skill when I don't have enough energy for it? Just say no. Okay, let me do the jump. Alright, let me heal, Sheesh. I'm just trying to see what happens if I use the skill on you when I don't have... What if I parry you and then use the skill? Well, first I would have to successfully parry you. I'm not very good at today. Sheesh. I cannot parry. Alright, give me a second, Mr. Spearman. That's indeed your real name? Oh my god. All his timings are like the opposite of what I think. He has like fast and slow attacks, and I always guess wrong. I'm so tempted to just slash this guy down. I'm so tempted. He's really pushing my buttons right now. Despair. Just let me parry you. I just wanna... Come on. He hit over my shoulder, so it didn't count. Might have been the wrong timing, but he still missed me. God. How am I this bad at this? Didn't even help parrying, had been studying for long enough. I just want to know if I can... Okay, so I don't get the fancy swirlies and it does less damage. And I have no hyper. That was worth testing. Probably not, but let's pretend it was. Guessing I've already looted this carriage. What rings do I have? Can I like swap one of my rings with like the thing that makes me... Hold on. Hold on. Guys. I'm trying to do menu stuff. So mean. There's like one that like gives me FP on every kill. This one. It's not much. I wonder if it's percentage based, so if you're a mage, you can actually get a decent amount back if you have a lot of FP. If it's flat, then it doesn't matter. Cavalry. Ow. I don't feel like dodging. This is not a dodging day. The face tanking day. For now. For now. Light of Grace I have. This one actually has guidance though. Where is it guiding me to? Oh, it's guiding me to Ronnie. Okay. Ronnie, who I somehow happen to be married to. Is that a cave or imagining? Yeah. It's fine. Worry about it. We'll find something. Oh. Item. Intelligence not crystal tiered. That should be the one that boosts intelligence though. Ow. I should remember this one for when I do like a mage playthrough. Oh, hello! I did not see you. So, I do crystal tiers now. Do I have like all the stat boosting ones? I'm assuming for strength, dex, intelligence, and faith. That would mean there's not one for arcane though. Called arcane or arcana? It's called arcane. Let's see. Strength, Dex, Intelligence. We have like exactly 6 rows of them, so we might have them all now. I didn't get an achievement though, so let's. I don't know if there is an achievement for having all bubble tier. I also think I need to change my flask. I think I have the wrong bubble tiers in it right. Smithing stone. I haven't really been exploring the side of this cliff. It's good, that might mean find something. I think I've been here though, haven't I? I've been on this side of the cliff. I do remember these were dragon mushroom eggs, and it goes. Check it out again. Also, since I keep saying I should fix my flask, I don't think I have fixed my flask. I want to have like the one that gives me poise again. I can drink flask to use and not get stunned. I can also increase the amount replenished. Let's see. I don't want the explosion. And now it's exactly 3 rounds. Makes me feel like I do have them all. So I wanted the one that gives. I think I was using Thorny Cracked plus. Poise? And I like Stowner region. I'll take Stowner region and points. I've yet to find a ring that boosts Stowner region. I got invaded here at some point. Light greatsword. Does this lead up to that one, like, there's a merchant? Yeah, it leads up to the church. I recognize the path done. I'll just keep going on the bottom. If the bottom is the one that leads you to, like, there's like a lightning knight entrance to a catacomb, then I know where I am. What's a golden seed here at one point? No? Or was this how I actually started climbing up into the side mines? For some reason I thought I climbed into that from like higher up, like I thought I went from here. I don't know why I thought that. Start climbing that again. I missed anything up there? I said with little confidence. If anything, there's more chance that I missed something on the bottom. Every nook, Annie. Could also be at something on the way up. I could climb a little bit up. I remember the latter parts of the climb, because like some really annoying bat enemies and those like singing creatures. I really don't want to fight again, even though they're probably really weak now and it wouldn't be a problem at all, but I have bad memories regarding that. Ow. Ow! Okay. A great place to hide something. Can I really not look behind me while I'm climbing up? Joseph. Correct way to back. Poison. Love poison. Makes me feel like I'm playing a FromSoft game, you know? Poisoned. It was really far up. There are some points you can jump off. Low-key assuming I've already done so in the correct places. Item there if I hadn't done it. Right, cut. There's some, I think, stones in here. But before I knew you could pick up smithing stone. So wondering if it's kind of similar to Lloyd's talismans. Souls. This is probably as far as I'd like to climb. Unless it's possible to, like, get over there. I don't really see any that indicate. Get back down. Any of this from... So we could just go here. Follow the cliffside. I feel like Fox said something about a cliff. And even if he didn't, I want to check out the cliff. Like nice and foggy now and raining. How to make me play a mage in any game. Add a powerful spell, like a high level spell that just forces to rain heavily. It doesn't need to do anything else. That's all it needs to do. If it does something else, that's an added bonus. If it just makes it rain, you need to go babysit some little you mean lovely little children? Never heard of lovely little children for I only know of annoying little, well, first thing used. I don't think the latter thing you said exists. I'll see where I probably got the key. Cousin has her friends over for a while. Aunt and dad has stuff to do. They get the cool cousin as the reigning adults. I'm glad I never had to watch kids. I would just probably leave them to their own shenanigans and pray everything goes well. Puzzle here. Seek 3 wise beasts. Okay, more turtle time. Time to find turtles. That's a turtle. That looks like a turtle. It's very turtle-y. My turtle. Turtle. Shell toads or something. Get the turtle anywhere annoying. Top of one of these spires. This one is probably going to be much easier. I said before I even find the second turtle. Whoa! They can climb trees? Oh my god, that changes everything. They can climb trees. I was joking when I said that before. Honestly, them giving 78, this isn't that bad. I think they keep spawning. There's like a turtle on the side of the cliff or something, chilling out. I'd actually have to jump down. I can find a way to parkour myself up. Oh, I did it, and I found the turtle. Boom. It's much easier than the other turtles, but now I know that they can climb trees. I should check more trees. I mean, I did go around the island on the other turtle place looking up. See if there was like any turtles higher up than I expected, but check every angle of every single tree. What if the other one is like... Because the turtle there was bigger. What if it's like one big turtle appears on that island for every 3 turtles that I take from the other towers in the world? There's 3 other towers that have like small turtles. That would be wild. Now there's one more stone or a spell or... Memory stone. One more? Like... Oh, that's 8 out of 8. So many spells now. I don't know how to cast spells, so it doesn't matter. Have I ever been to this? I don't even know what I want to call this. Gazebo? Pavilion? Ooh, that spooked me. Oh, these ones release like shockwaves because it's on water. Kinda cool. Ow. And painful. Guess we'll clean this mausoleum. I'll jump up here. Clean the mausoleum. Why not? Silence these mausoleums once and for all. Hopefully this one doesn't jump or do something whack. Ow. Have any? I don't really see any dirt on it. Better not be like underneath your feet or something. That would be insane. to step on me. Just read. Ow. Something's weird about this one. I don't see any dirt on it. It's kind of satisfying. Aw. Hit on this candle before? Like I might have. I don't remember having done it. It seems like I have. Which case, moving swiftly on. Still very confused about this mausoleum. I had to clear out all the ghosts around here in case that changes. But I'm on. Be that the thing I'm supposed to strike is hidden somewhere, and I'm supposed to find it, and that's the... I wonder if hypothetically it would be possible to like climb up and jump down on it. That's actually a thing you can. Getting a bit too dark to actually easily see where the spots are. They are hidden somewhere. I've been in this mine before. Like I have. That's where the ghost of this Barbara would lead. Candlestick. Jellyfish? Not red. Current red one. See, we're going early today. Yeah, it's always hard to find like good times to stream on Saturdays. I plan around what happens on Saturdays. Starting earlier was more convenient. Also, welcome, Fox. How's it going? Any more news on your computer? Preferably good ones. Angry. Oh, now they're all angry. It's spreading. No news? Sheesh. How long does it take to fix a computer? It's crazy. Nice little plateau of nothing. Something of value here. Such an intricate mountain range, at the lack of a better word. Can't hide something. As I did, this place usually does it on the same day, up the next day. Or just make panic. Have you tried contacting them? Going for today? Are the turtles still laughing? The big turtles on the plateau are still laughing, but I did beat up some smaller turtles for a different tower in this area. Well, on Monday. Alright, gotcha. I'm still trying to figure out what the deal with the grapes are. Kind of just fine combing of the lake. I feel like I found a catacomb and on the Altus Plateau last time, and I forgot to check it out at the beginning of the stream, and I just teleported back and look where that was. I roughly remember where I was before I teleported. I think I was doing... Creepy Frogman! Ah yes, the grapes. I was thinking if I found the blind maiden early, I could just, like, not talk to her and hope that you show up before I went to talk to her. Now you're already here, so now I have to find the grapes fast. Item here? Oh, there is an item here. Smithing Stone 3. Don't mind if I do. It might mean this is an area I haven't been much in. I've missed an obvious item like that. Materials. The snail. Get the snails. Give me like a way to summon those snails. And we'll have to try to do a playthrough where we have the snail fight everything. Snail versus Blade Blender. Who would win? Who would win 10,000 snails or one blade blender? It's probably still blade, to be honest. Have I used this site of grace before? I'm in combat, so I can't even check. Have I used this site of grace? Yes, I have. It's probably close to the entrance. Like, get in here. Oh, it's over here. Wolves? Still remember that I was told to use the snap emote when I heard like wolves howl, and I still haven't done that to success anywhere. It was like at the very beginning of the game. Ow, rude. Oh yeah, that's the elevator. Bottom of the world. Kinda. Oh great, there's a bear. I love bears. They don't make me crazy. See if I can become immune to a stagger with this. Good riddance. And not pick up the item. Come on. What a scam is that? There we go, got it. Bears being defiant even beyond death. That noise. Oh, it's one of these things. Another bear? Shh. Quick work with the unfair blade blending doesn't heal me. That's a fair point. It doesn't heal me. That's kind of unfair. I would like to have the healing effect. Seems like the bonus poise is already worn off. Maybe it'll heal me if I figure out how to activate Blade Blender's Great Rune. I have Blade Blender's Great. Haven't gotten to the tower. Melania's Great Rune. Oh, Stone Sword Key. Those. They have like 20, 30 something. Take. Bonk, 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 bonk. It's a bonk. Considering there was like a boss inside one of these like divine towers, it'd be cool if you could get inside all of them. I ever try to go around this building? That's probably a Lobo shack, isn't it? Love hate tell you anything that you aren't giving quests more or too obscure. Yeah, that's always been the case with these games. But I kind of like it. It makes it feel so much better when you actually find something. And the game tends to be very good at giving you here and there. It's just that if you miss the clues or you forget the clues, it's kind of a shot in the dark. It's the same thing I love in Hollow Knight, finding the secrets there. So good. Hope there's equally many good secrets in Silk Song, assuming that game ever comes out. I'll have to like jump down on this. Don't be a swordstone. Ask of confidence. Ask of confidence. If you're confident, do you really need a mask? Saying. Mask with the mouth sewn shut with a gold thread increases arcane. Radagon married Rinalda. He ordered the Carrion magic preceptors to don these masks to make clear that all other matters were kept strictly private. Arcane by levels? An interesting thing to me. Arcane. I do want to do. That would be bleak. Quite like bleak. Probably be like an Arcane Dex playthrough. Ow. How are you blocking when I'm literally hitting you in the head? See if I might have missed more. Time I came through here, I was dealing Age. Ooh. Not here anymore. I beat him up. Love the idea of like turning this area upside down and then still playing through it when it's upside down. Survive that? Oop. Oh, that was a misclick. Whee! Giving Fox heart attack. Everyone's favorite hobby. Not this again. I've opened this door before, right? It's probably just a cutscene for it because it needs to position between upside down and not upside down. I'm guessing. Out and then... Now it's not upside down. Back inside? No. And then the first time I went over this bridge, I ended up in like a shadow dimension or something, I think. Thing is, this tower almost forms a perfect line to the other tower that went freaking far away. Towers like... Yeah, all the towers kind of like point to the same direction. Right. They would call it too far away to actually point. Also, this tower is anywhere. Fragments up. Opportunity to go down the tower and stuff. Like spooky stuff on the ground in front of it. Did I change my microphone settings, by the way? It sounds like I've set a more aggressive. It should be the same. Is it cutting me out? Sometimes it cuts. Try to make it a little bit more lean. Wait. It is like kind of weird. Hopefully it's not the microphone starting to die or something. had that issue with my previous microphone. I'll have Windows settings. Doesn't give you all the options when you open them, and you have to like click to open the old version of it to get the full settings. Open Audacity if Audacity lets me do it at the same time. Audacity, help me figure out exactly where I should put the cutoff. Let's see. That then just no. Okay. Whoop. And now it opens very easily. It has to be very quiet. But if I do controller noises now. How about keyboard noises? I hit hard enough it notices keyboard noises, but most of it is fine. How about mouse noises? Okay. Alright, we'll temporarily mess around with this for now. And I'll do like a proper sound check before next stream and see if I can find like the sweet spot. Let me know if this works for now. It's like a temporary solution. Did just some very aggressive changes. Just to try to get like... probably more open microphone settings that it needs to be. I'll just do some actual sound check next time. It's been a while since I had to do a sound check. Probably should do it again. And also, welcome Zero the Gamer and Ibsama. Ibzero-sama. I want to add the number in there. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Kind of popped up just as I was trying to figure out what was wrong with my microphone settings, because apparently it's not ideal at the moment. Which I don't know why. So we're trying some aggressive changes. And hopefully it's gonna be acceptable. Zero is an O, but you wanted it to look... Oh, cool, damn, he's not basic. He uses a zero instead of an O. Oh, wow, he must get all the bishish. What you need is like XX at the beginning and the end of the name. Then it's gonna be like, damn, so cool. Seems to work, not hearing any cutoffs at all. Alright, that's good. The problem with the current settings now is it's probably going to be too little of a cutoff if there's any background noise, possibly. Luckily, I play this game with a controller, so there's usually less background noise. Because I have the control. I hide my hands with the controller underneath my desk to get it like as isolated from the microphone as possible. But when I play like a mouse and keyboard game, I gotta be a bit more strict with the audio settings. How's my Elden Ring going? It's going good, except for the fact that I don't know what my grapes are for. I'm trying to figure out what my grapes are for, but I have not found anyone who wants my grapes. And if I don't find someone who wants my grapes soon, I might have to just move on to explore a different area, but... Shabriri grape? Yup. If you do know what it's for, do not tell me though, because it's a blind playthrough, so I don't want any spoilers. I'm assuming probably most people know what they're for if they've played the game before, but I don't. I don't think I want to go up here. I've already done this. Everjail, right? Yup. Alright, going back down. Hopefully I don't break my legs. I didn't break my legs. Merchants, have I bought everything you have to sell? I think I already have an S-stock. Pretty sure I bought one. I do enjoy the S-stock though. Let's see, do I have S-stock? That's a rapier? Which is probably further up, to be honest. S-stock, I do have an S-stock. I definitely want to use the S-stock at some point. I'm a big fan of the S-stock. I really like it in Souls 1. Blind playthrough looking for a blind maid and it comes full circle. That it does. Are tips allowed? No tips either. Sorry. I know it's a bit strict, but it's very hard to like judge what's a tip and what isn't a tip. So to be on the safe side, no tips whatsoever, you know? Because people have very different ideas of what's considered a tip. And I'll probably be playing this game several times, so if I miss something on this playthrough, it's not that big of a deal for me personally. Although I do understand people find it frustrating to see some guy run around like a headless chicken, obviously missing the thing that's right next to him. But that's just that's just how it's gonna be sometimes. Maybe a lot of the time. It happens very often. I must have almost checked the entire cliff side of this place now. Okay, which ruins are these? Have I been through these ruins before? Probably. Purified ruins. Is this with the explodey guys? No, that's in Caelid, isn't it? Can I break this? Oh my god, I can! That's kind of cool. I assume I haven't been here before. Mimic! Nope. I'll find a mimic one day, I swear. Two Fingers Heirloom. Two Fingers Heirloom. What does that do? Oh, boosts faith. That makes sense. 2 fingers. Alright, so now we got dexterity, intelligence, faith. We need the strength one. Yeah, that's not bad mouth headless chicken playthroughs. That's your whole deal. Are you sure you shouldn't be kinda chicken? Then you have a good excuse to not only be headless at times, you also have a good excuse to be scared in horror games. Ow. I wonder how many chicken VTubers there are. I feel like that's kind of like a rare category of VTuber, isn't it? I have not seen many chickens. Maybe because they're too scared to stream. That would make a lot of sense. Ow! Wait, I gotta talk to this guy again. I feel like he said something important. Come out, one and all, from the darkness underground, and let us offer unto the maiden our eyes. See, these grapes, they look like eyes. And I'm looking for a maiden. Wait, I got 2? Wait, did I always have 2 of these? Or did I just pick one up? I swear I only had 1 before. I might be crazy. Maybe I always had 2. I got it just now? Man, I am not paying attention. I always focus more on reading chat. Like, when I pick up an item in these games, I immediately look away from my screen and I look at chats. And I'm like, not even paying attention to what I picked up. Yeah, this guy's going like crazy and he's looking this way. Alright, this might be important then. So that was the item that was like next to the chest, right? Because there was like a body that had an item. I also have really, really bad short-term memory, but I have good long-term memory. So if I like forget something that happened 3 seconds ago, you just have to wait long enough and I'll eventually... eventually I will remember, maybe. So he is facing this direction, and he's like holding his face as it's been like as if he was inflicted with like the madness condition. There could be an illusory wall down there, but it could also be that he wants me to go further up this cliffside. Have I been up this cliffside before? I must have, right? This is just literally on the road. Probably go back to the ruin. It might just be an indication that that's a place to find one of the grapes. I don't remember if I've been on the bottom here before. I remember I've seen this before. I think I have been on the bottom there before. You can remember what happened 15 years ago, but you have a hard time remembering something that happened an hour ago. Same. Teachers always assumed that that meant I wasn't paying attention in school, because they would say something and then they would like see me like doing something else and they'd be like, what did I just say? I'm like, well, I have no idea because I can't remember what happened 3 seconds ago. But ask me again like a year from now, I'll tell you. Let's check for illusory walls just in case. I wonder if there's more of these ruins that have like covered up staircases that I haven't seen, because I've seen several ruins where I haven't found staircases. Alright, I just want to pinpoint if this guy's like looking somewhere very specific. Where was the dude? Where's the ghost? There he is. All transparent and stuff. Where are you looking? You're like sitting here. You're looking this way. You're just looking at the ruins, aren't you? Well, let's have more of a look in the area. He says come out from underground, so it could be that I'm looking for an entrance to underground somewhere, but that's literally kind of what I was in a second ago. Did I ever use this teleporter? There were a lot of these teleporters I skipped the first time I saw them. So I wanted to explore the area that they were in first, and then I never came back. If this just takes me to the academy, I'm going to be upset. It does. I have definitely used that one before. Take me back. I'll just run from here. I feel like those teleporters, they either take you to like a secret area that you cannot access by other means, or they take you literally like 3 steps away to a place you don't want to go and you've already been. There's no in between. Giant lobster. They are kinda spooky. Have I taken this teleporter before? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. I'll try going on both of the sides here. Maybe not try it. I also want to do a plunging attack on one of those, like carts that breathe fire at some point, because there's a guy who tells me that. Ow! Doing a plunging attack on them might be good, but doing it is very rarely gonna happen. What's my favorite boss? I really liked the first boss I fought, to be honest. I don't remember his name, because I'm horrible with names. It's like... Margit? I have an item related to him that I never used. Margit? Yeah, Margit! That was the first boss I fought, and I didn't know there was an item that you're supposed to use on him, so I just fought him. I don't know what the item does, and I guess I'll find out on a different playthrough. I also quite like Melania. Melania was a lot of fun. I wasn't a big fan of the second phase. It felt unnecessary because the first phase was so good. And in the second phase, it's kind of like harder to see the moveset because of the wings. But I do also really like Melania. There's no one close to Radon. Let's see. Who's Radon again? Radon's Great Rune. Among the children of Renala and Radagon. See the guy on the horse? Ow, go away. I'm trying to remember who Radon is. But I still have his remembrance. Radon! Star Scourge, Radon. Yeah, his like, when he's like half HP, and he becomes like a friggin' meteor, That's such a cool transition. That is like epic. The first time you did that and I'm like, wait, where's the boss? And I see like the glint in the sky and he nukes me. That was a good moment. FromSoft is really good at like transitions between boss faces. I also really like the beginning. I like the final phase of Sister Friede and Souls 3. It's insanely cool in my opinion. I actually have a recording of the first time I fought that boss with a friend before I knew how the boss worked. But the audio is slightly desynced. And then I'd be kind of tempted to try to like fix the audio on that and upload as a clip or something, just to get like the initial reaction of not seeing that boss. This crab looks kind of different. Can I tank you if I drink this? Creepy tree. This feels like it would have like one of those nighttime bosses. I might have already done it. I hear a scarab. Graveyard. I've already been to. This is eventually just gonna lead me to like the freaking Turtle Church, isn't it? I say that like it's a bad thing. I have nothing against Mr. Turtle. He is very nice. This painting I've done, and I've already sat down here before, have I not? Yes, I have. I feel like I'm getting too far away from the guy who was like... offer the eyes to the maiden. Hey, we love the Turtle Pope. Turtle Pope is pretty great. He's the Pope, literally. He's the best dog. I feel like the bar isn't very high for being the best dog in this game, because every other dog attacks me relentlessly several times. Like, hello, dogs. Doesn't like me. Have I used this one before? Yes, I have. Just checking. Be on the safe side. I like it when it rains. It should rain more. There's another ghost guy. What do you say? Dots. Rael Lucaria, hallowed hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why you shut your doors to me? Am I barred for donning the crown of stone? Ah, so he just cares about the academy. He doesn't care about giving eyes to blind maidens. Maliketh? Maliketh. Not sure if I know what that is. Oh, there's a giant. Beat up the giant. I'm pretty sure I've already beaten up the giant before. I'm pretty sure I came here and I just like kind of showed up and killed the entire army. I might not have thought of Malekith yet. Let me check my remembrances. Let's see. Regal Ancestor, Astel, 46, Fire Giant, Godric, Renala, Rykard, Radon, Morgoth, Mog. And then, of course, I've used the Remembrance for Melania. Have I not finished the game yet? I have not finished the game yet, no. First I have been up here, but I haven't finished doing what I was doing here. Because I was talking to, Melina? Is that her name? And she was like, are you ready? I'm like, I'm not ready, because I don't want her to jump into the cauldron or whatever she thinks she's gonna do. Because I don't want her to jump into a cauldron. So now I'm just scouring the lands for alternate options. If I've been down here. I'd open my map to see if I can see something. Okay, risk it for a biscuit. Huh. Okay, I have been down here. How would I normally get down here? Because I feel like jumping down the cliff isn't a normal way to get... Oh, tiny person. Oh, you would just walk around. You're the same person who was like, they shut the doors? The puppets. The puppets besiege us. The puppets, huh? I want to find Blind Maiden. Is she really as blind as they say? Could she really be blinder than me? Certainly, such power would be too powerful. Such a person would be too powerful to exist. Can't even form my sentences correctly. Like the fact that I found a grape here, and the fact that this guy talks about the grapes and the maiden. Like, this is my best lead yet. Come out one and all from the darkness underground. Let us offer unto the maiden our eyes. How? How? How, friend? Take my eyes. Not my actual eyes. Take these grape eyes. Take these. Take them. I don't want them. So I'll go back to hugging the cliffside. I'm looking for cave entrances or something like that. Purified ruins. How pure are they? I also gotta find the shrimp guy again. Or the prawn guy. So I bought so many prawns from him and then he ran away. That's a lot of eggs. Effective, but kind of gross. Yoink. Oh no, not a bear! That's my arch nemesis. I hate bears. An item. Sliver of meat. Unbearable. Are we doing bear puns again? Is there any bear puns we have yet to do? These are the only enemy that scares you even though you're strong and can one-shot them and you don't know they're just scary. I just find them immensely tedious. Because they have like one attack that I never dodge successfully. Or they just charge at me really quick. That one always gets me. Every single time. This is the same, like, mountain pass from before. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Yeah, I don't want to be on top of the mountains. I want to be on the side of the mountains. Those enemies can beat most people with their bare arms. Illusory wall. No. Just poison. Just a lot of poison. I think there's another bear here somewhere. These are just random dudes. Random dude 1, random dude 2. Oh yeah, I just picked up a cookbook. I didn't even check what that does. It was like a magic cookbook. Number 3 or something? Is it this one? Albinoric pot. I think it might have been. Albinoric pots. Whatever that means. Uses FP. Throw to impede healing using a flask of tears. Okay, so it's Lloyd talismans. Oh, I didn't mean to drink twice. A bit of a misclick. What's the deal with all these weird mushrooms? I don't like them. There's so many of them. I'm not even sure what they actually are. They better not be ice. If these things are grapes, I'll be so upset. I think I've been alongside the entire cliff now. If I'm not mistaken. Seems familiar. I mean, there's also like the inner cliffs. I remember very early when I was in this place, I was looking for the water wheel, which caused me to look around the academy a lot. And I remember there being a bunch of like Albinarics hiding around the bottom of the academy somewhere. What does this one teleport me to? If they both teleport me to the academy, I'm gonna be so upset. I mean, it doesn't point me towards the academy at all, so it shouldn't. It wouldn't be the first time I've been disappointed by these teleports. Where am I right now? On the way up to the belfries? Or on the way up to Renala? Oh yeah, on the way up to Ronnie's Rise, okay. I could check if there's like a hidden staircase here somewhere. Is this guy a ghost? What does this guy say? E.g., forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. On the way to the handy people. Yep. Hey, look, dogs. They are not friendly. What? Rip EG. You don't remember that happening to EG? I can explain what I did that led to that, if you don't mind. Alright, so... after giving Ronnie, like, a dark knife, I went, like, underground and I was looking for assassins that were gonna, like, hunt Ronnie down. And then after doing that, and fighting, like, a dark phantom of, Blide, I found Blide back here up at, Renna's Rise, or at Ronnie's Rise, and I fought Blide again here. And after fighting Blide here, I told EG about it, and he was, like, sad that that happened to Blide. And then I rested at the site of Grace, and then EG essentially just was dead afterwards. I'm assuming he was so sad that, like, Blide perished, that he also perished. He knew that might happen to Blide, because Blide was like a sleeper agent. Maybe you can avoid that specific part if you just leave Blide trapped in the... because there's, like, I'm not sure if this is, like, required for the Ronnie quest. At some point, Blide is trapped in this Everjail here. Maybe if you don't free him, then it doesn't happen. Because originally EG traps Blide so that he doesn't try to kill Ronnie. Maybe you didn't talk to EG afterwards. In which case, maybe you shouldn't talk to EG. Keep him safe. Now you're a completionist, you like to get all the loot. Keeping your friend alive? Getting loot? Oh, you better believe I'm getting loot. Hello, hands! You're a bit of a handful. Gotta hand it to you. You really know how to work those fingers. There's so many hands. I should have restored my flask first. I'm getting like turned into dough right now. I can't get out. I couldn't get out. That's a good excuse to pour myself my first glass of soda. They wanted to lend me a hand. They lent me too many hands. At least now I have my flask. It's one of those enemies where if you get the first strike, it's easy, and if they get the first strike, you get slapped around a bit. Oh, what I meant to do. I probably didn't fully explore the bottom here. Except all the hands. Is this the way I would normally go to get up? Probably. Oh no, there's an item here I haven't taken. Oh, cookbook 6. Are you an enemy? You are an enemy. What are you doing? Okay. Oh. Cookbook 6. Let's see. Racing pot. I gotta remember where all the important cooking books are for when I do my second playthrough. Thing is, I still haven't found what I would consider to be the most important cooking book, which is how to craft friggin' anti-poison and anti-rot. In my second playthrough, I'm gonna do a new game plus or a new game. I'm not entirely certain, but I think I would prefer doing a new game because I kind of want to try some different builds. I haven't touched, like, magic at all in this game. Hey, Han, can you stop slapping me? I'm trying to, like... I haven't touched magic at all, so I kind of want to try magic. I also definitely want to do, like, a bleed build at some point. You can respec for a new build? Yeah, but... I don't know, it doesn't feel the same. I like going through the process of leveling up the build with the same playstyle the entire way through. It feels weird, like, jumping into the middle of a new playstyle. And also, like, finding the items and the spells that, like, make the build work is a part of the fun. And I kind of get the experience like that, because when I went through this playthrough, right, whenever I find a spell, I'm like, oh, that's neat, but I'm not going to be able to use it. And when I do the playthrough from the beginning as a mage, I'm going to be like, oh, that's where I get this spell. That I might use in my build, you know? And it's going to make a lot of these loot tables and locations that didn't stick out to me on the first playthrough stick out on the second playthrough, because the items are going to be useful. If you want, I can recommend 2 or 3 of your favorite builds. If you can do so without spoiling, then go ahead. In Souls 3, I was a big fan of doing bleed build, so I do look forward to trying that again. There's no spoiler. The biggest spoiler is an item name, if I count that as a spoiler. If it's an item that I might not have gotten, or like a boss weapon from a boss that I haven't fought yet, I guess you could just say that it's a boss weapon without telling me what it is. Or you could just say the class of the weapon, rather than saying what the weapon is. You could say like it's like an ultra great sword. Or you could say that it's like dual wield hammers, without saying the specific weapon. Guess could work too. Oh, he got me first. I thought I was gonna get him first. He's got good reaction. Yeah, I'm actually using this sword way too much. I should unequip it. This is supposed to be my longsword playthrough. I've been using longsword the entire playthrough, except for like after I got Melania's blade. Started messing around with it because I liked the weapon art. Fastest hand in the West. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. If I go back to my longsword, I can go back to my crit talisman. It's got magic? That's why I never see these guys use magic. Here I must have been before, right? Yes. Here I have been. Doesn't mean I have all the items. The first build is a mix between Dex mostly and Arcane and Faith. It's a double dagger build. One does so much bleed and the art is a bloodshot you probably have by now. It's an early game weapon. Bloodshot early game weapon. Speaking of early game stuff, I went through the early game and didn't even find the item that lets you swap weapon arts. Let's see. I got a couple of like cool blood ashes of war though. I kept getting like all these ashes of war and I didn't have the way to swap them. I'm like, when do I get to use these? Let's see. Weapons. Where do I get the weapons? There we go. Daggers. Dagger, dagger, parry dagger, blood-stained dagger, Earthsteel dagger, wakizashi, ivory sickle, crystal knife, scorpion stinger, reduvia. Slash with the wicked dagger, transforming its never drying bloodstains into airborne blades that cause blood loss, can be fired in rapid succession. This is similar or the same as... It's very similar to this though, isn't it? But with a dagger instead, probably faster. So I've used the blood slashes on the sword for a bit because it was really cool, so I wanted to use it. So doing that with a dagger is probably really fun. I think it's also stronger. That would make sense because it had like a unique name. It was called like Reduvia something slash. Let's see, Reduvia Bloodblade. Yeah. So it's like the normal one is Bloodblade, and then this is like a unique version, Reduvia Bloodblade. Ooh, that's a giant crab. Have I ever been on top of that tower? Because if not, I definitely want to... Ow. Definitely want to get on top of it. Oh yeah, I look forward to trying some dual wield builds in this game because I noticed that this game has interaction for dual wielding, similar to how it works in Souls 1. No, not Souls 1, Souls 2. Where like, I can actually like dual wield most weapons together. And that's so sick, I love that. This looks awesome. I feel like I'm gonna try so many builds in this game. I just like, there's so much potential. There's so many things to do, so many things to try. Ooh, I survived this, right? Yep. Like, my main issue with this game is that I feel like I'm not gonna find time to stream any other games. Because I could probably play this game like 20, 30, 40 times. No issue. So I could just stream this forever, honestly. Maybe I should just make this like my backup game. Like I stream other things when I have them, and whenever I run out of ideas for things to stream, I just come back to this game. And I just do a couple of playthroughs a year. It might be a good backup, because sometimes I really don't know what to stream. But now I do have a bit of a backlog, because I do know a few things I could be streaming. So I do not like this guy. Freaking pizza cutter. Yeah, I don't know why I feel like I should mix things up. Maybe it's just to... Maybe I'm just worried about, like, burnouts. Like, I'm worried about getting burnt out on the game if I only play the same game over and over again. Or that if I only play Elden Ring until I get burnt out, I'm not sure what I'll play afterwards. So do I not get across there? Do I have to go on the other side? But having this game to come back to several times might be a good idea. I could probably do more playthroughs of Souls 3 and 2 as well. And 1 even. I feel like there's not that many playstyles in Souls 1 that I enjoy. Because magic is very slow in Souls 1. And there's less weapons overall. Souls 2 I still have to go back and do a proper stream playthrough of, because I stopped my playthrough very early on. Because I was trying to do a dual wield build and I realized I didn't like it. You could play the old Snake game on Nokia and you'd still have fun. It's good to have some people that just vibe with anything. Although Snake on old Nokia was like a banger though. You ever finished 3 and played a bit of 2, but you never tried... No, you've played a bit of... You finished 3, played a bit of 1, but never tried 2. You heard it has the best replay. I remember making like 7 characters in like a very short time span for 2. I think I like did 7 playthroughs of Dark Souls 2 in like 3 days or something. Like all separate builds. One of them which involved fighting like almost the entire build required 3 items from the same boss. I had to fight the same boss 3 times. Souls 2 is very different though, that I will say. Souls 2 has like a different kind of feel to it than Souls 1 and 3. So I think it's, I think you'll enjoy Souls 2 more if you don't compare it too much to 1 and 3. Because when I came into Souls 2 from Souls 1, being like super hyped for like, oh my god, a new Souls game, like Dark Souls being one of the games I've enjoyed the most in like the recent years when I played Souls 1, I was so excited for like another game of the same experience, and then it was like very different, so I was kind of let down by it. Now I've gotten over that. Now I've realized that like Souls 2 is its own thing, and I've already gotten Souls 3, which kind of had the experience I was expecting from Souls 2, so now I don't really have a reason to be salty anymore. But I was a bit salty initially. I still played a lot of Souls 2 though. I still enjoyed it, and it's a good game. It just wasn't what I was expecting. Can I horse up here? I want a horse. I want to get on the other side of the tower. To the crab. I want to get to the big crab. I mean, I've climbed down the wall before. Over there. That could get me on top of there, and then maybe I can go around there and jump down. That might be it, yeah. We'll try that. Might be my best bet. We'll just teleport to Ronnie's Rise now. What about Sekiro? Have I tried it? I have not tried Sekiro, but I really want to. I survived this, right? Yes, I do. There should be a way to climb down over here somewhere. Probably this. Have I ever been up by the pots over there? Oh, getting dismounted. And instead of going into the building like I usually do, just go up here. Is there any items up here? Nope. Or maybe there was one, but I already grabbed it. I want to go... Seems safe enough. Okay, took a little bit of damage, it's fine. Yoink. Slumbering egg. Alright, Crab of the Tower, what is your wisdom? The crab says go to sleep. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Stone sword key, really? I came here for a stone sword key? Oh, that's gonna be so valuable because I really need all these stone sword keys. There was a point in time where I did need them, but that point has passed. Well, I probably still need them somewhere, but I've forgotten where that is. Because I did not make use of map markers early on in this game. Probably because I didn't realize there were map markers. Now, when will I find a blind maiden that I can give my grapes? That sounds very weird. I don't feel like I should go around offering blind maidens my grapes, but that's what I'm gonna do in this game. I have 3 of them, which is a weird number of grapes to be carrying. This is where that merchant is, right? Yes, and that's the church. Do I even want to go over there? I don't know. I remember there was a invisible scarab here. Oh, maiden, take my grapes. Oh god. That sounds so wrong. And yet that is exactly what we're trying to do. If only the Pope knew where the blind maiden was. Maybe he does, but he doesn't want me to know. If I find the blind maiden and the blind maiden is also a turtle, I will flip my desk. Oh, that's not the merchant. I thought you died. You did not die. This is the merchant. Have I bought everything you have on offer?
You again don't want it.
Let's see. For the most part, I'll just buy this. Why not? No harm in it.
All done? Well.
That guy doesn't like me. Wait, I can't horse? Let me horse. Bellum Church. Church of the... Is this not the Church of the Pope? Is that a different one? Well, that's down here. Church of Vows. It's not even the right church. Isn't Bellum the name of, like, the mayor's assistant in the Powerpuff Girls? Miss Bellum or something? Rap, Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Have I ever entered the academy from this side? Probably. I'm gonna try anyways. What is this statue? Are you a blind maiden? You're kind of creepy, whatever you are. Read my hands. What do my hands say?
You take the
Oh yeah, you've already told me this. What if I climb around the entrance? You hate those finger readers? What have they ever done to you? You don't know why, you just hate them. Alright, fair enough. I can respect that, disliking something for no reasonable reason at all. At least you're aware of it. As long as you're aware of the fact that you don't like them for no reason, then that's fine. Your fingers, I can read them. It says you're a loser. Haha, got him. Oh, I can use a horse here. I didn't think I could. But none of them you hate as much as you hate the imps. Let's see. These cute little fellas? You don't like these guys? Okay, I would not survive that. What if I horse as far as possible? Doesn't let me jump. Oh, okay, it's not even like... It's not even close. Worth a shot. Would be a good place to hide something. Oh, back to Ronnie's Rise. You never knew about this trick in your first playthrough? I only know about it because it's the same in Souls 1, 2, and 3. And I've played all of those games. So the random things I do know in Elden Ring is simply because they're similar in previous games, and I'm basing my knowledge off of former titles. I do like that they're like keeping some things the same though between titles. Familiar enough to feel like you can use some of the knowledge you have, but different enough to feel new and unknown. Similar enough to make me expect that every chest in this game is a mimic. Even though I've yet to find a mimic, I'm suspecting there are no mimics, but I'm gonna keep hitting every single chest, assuming there might be a mimic somewhere. Elden Ring is your first Souls games. You could say you did not have a lot of knowledge. This must be such a fun first Souls game to have, though. Maybe a bit overwhelming? I don't know. Because it's a bit overwhelming even with my knowledge, but maybe that's just how this game feels no matter what. But it's really fun, so... There's a lot of this statue. Where does this take me? Does it take me all the way to the elevator? Yes, it does. And they're gonna attack me again. As they do. I do enjoy doing that. Have I ever been up here? Have I ever been under here? Of course it's full of bats. I hate bats, they make me crazy. Hello? Ooh, I have not been up here. Ow, rude. I'm gonna get rid of your friend first and we can have some fun, just the two of us. I don't shield bash me, that's rude. In my absence from playing this game, I've gotten so bad at parrying. I gotta relearn everything. That's a two-handed swing, I can't parry that, I don't think. Uh-oh. Well, give me at least one parry. Nope. Just one. That's a shield bash, I can't parry that. Thank you. Speaking of Elder Scrolls games, they gotta give us some more news on like Elder Scrolls 6. And that better be an amazing game. Don't let me down, Bethesda. The world needs its Elder Scrolls fix. And we don't need Elder Scrolls 5 super special ultra fancy edition. We have enough Skyrims. We don't need more Skyrims. Some people might say we need less Skyrims. I might be one of those people. This is back up to the... yeah, the Frenzy Tower. Converted Fringe Tower, Black Knife Catacombs, Frenzied Flame Village Outskirts, Frenzied Flame Village. It would have been really fun to, like, make a game like this, and you play, like, what seems like the entire game, and then you fight to find what seems to be the final boss. And then it hits you with, like, the fade-in of, like, the title screen. It's like, now the game begins. It's like, what? What do you mean now it begins? I thought I was done. That would be the funniest thing to do when you're making a game. Just to mess with people. This people has like this village has like crazy people. Like, I feel like if there's a good place to put like a blind maiden that wants eyes, it would be in the village with crazy people. Forensic Cookbook number 1. Don't mind if I do. What does that do? Forensic Cookbook number 1. Clarifying boluses. Is that for anti-madness, I'm assuming? Yep. Ooh, am I in combat? Not yet, okay. Imagine if there's an entire other map that we have not seen yet, and it would be bigger than what we have seen. Yeah, it would kind of be like... It would kind of like be like Limgrave would be the entire game that you know, and then you just get to the actual map and it's like... Whoa. I guess that would have been the case if they did like imagine if they did Elder Scrolls. It would essentially be the map of the MMO, but not. It would have to be like top quality. Like you play an Elder Scrolls game and you think it's like Elder Scrolls. Let's just use Skyrim as an example. You think the game is like about Skyrim, and then Skyrim is like the intro, and it's like, here's the rest of Tamriel. It's like, what? Shabriri's woe. I mean, that has to do with Shabriri. Shabrir. 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 I feel like I went past it. It's a talisman. It's a talisman? What the heck? Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. Oh. Oh, so welcome, Bren. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I hear a scarab. Think I hear a scarab? Well, I can climb this. Just gotta put your legs into it. Oh, good night. Well, that too. That too. Good day, good night, good evening, wherever you may be. Whatever time it might be, I hope it's good. Let's see, what was that letter I got? Lord of Frenzied Flame. That sounds relevant. Note sold by nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in brief. Beneath Lanedale, at the very bottom, lies our Lord of the Frenzied. 3 fingers to hold us in thrall. Yes, but I can't get in there. I thought I'd already been here. Maybe I only went close to it? I already had it on my map. That's weird. Apparently I missed a lot of things here, so maybe I haven't been here. This is like a perfect place to put like a blind maiden that I can give grapes to. Hey, you dirty rat! Stay away! I still hear scarabs. Angry scarab noises. They're not really angry, but... Watch there be absolutely nothing up here. Well, I can't get up there, so... It was worth a shot. Maybe I can jump back up. Nope. Not if I don't jump at all. Just fall off the ledge instead. This guy's also going crazy. But wasn't this where I already fought a dude? Didn't I fought Vike here? The guy that, Fox struggled with? Are you blind? I didn't see you here before. Are you even alive? Hello? Are you alive? Okay, you're not alive. Scarab, gimme! Yoink. Frenzy Burst. Sounds interesting. Are these like... They are like crazy flowers, damn. It's really a flower for every status condition. Crazy flowers, sleepy flowers, poison flowers, rotting flowers. Not sure if there's a crazy... There probably is a crazy flower. Give me your runes! Oh, I don't want to go mad. Actually, it's kind of fun to go mad, but it also kind of hurts. Ugh. All right. Oh, there's one more. And we'll have it. Stop spraying stuff. Ah, fuck it. Oh, this is by the friggin' mausoleums. I'm always curious if I can get on top of one. Oh, we don't talk about that flower. The forbidden flower. I wouldn't mind getting a sleepy flower, though. I just put that next to my bed. The unsay-so flower. Oh, stone sword key. I really need those. Whoa! Hardcore parkour! Oh, almost! I survived, though. Are you guys crazy? That was crazy once. Since this is my longsword character, at some point I should make 6 longswords, each with a different weapon art, and just have them in both hands. Where are these guys hiding the blind maiden? Need her for grape reasons. That, I just realized how close that is to sounding really bad. I just realized that grape is 1 letter away from being really dangerous. Yes, of course, I'm speaking of the very dangerous grap. We're just gonna assume that I was hinting to the word grap. We're never gonna address this again, and we're gonna move on. Or gape. Gape would be a real word. I still hear scarab noises. I think. Yeah, we don't want to be grabbed. Grab attacks are annoying. Yep. They do a lot of damage. And they go through block. What's up with that? Ridiculous. Imagine punishing people for hiding behind shields. It's crazy. I was crazy once. Maybe that shimmering noise is not a scarab. No, it is a scarab, but it's just a blue one. That's useless. Alright, I'm starting to feel inclined to move on from this area. I don't think we're gonna find our blind maiden here. I also don't think I finished this tower. There's a statue here. Have I done this statue? Statue, have you been completed? You have been completed, okay. I remember almost falling down from here several times. There is a balcony. So if I could reach that balcony somehow, I can maybe get inside. I don't think I've been in this tower. It's not one of those towers that just said, like, let erudition guide you. Whatever that means. Oh, specifically may erudition light the way. That's what they said. Wait, I have torch and a lamp Light the way, go ahead. Tried lighting the torches around the place, that didn't work. They didn't want to be lit. So that would be the balcony I'd like to get on top of, if possible. Like, I was wondering if it would be similar to the one with the one with the snow. It could be that if I have a source of light, light's gonna cast a shadow, which might reveal something. That's a bit of a stretch. But I was thinking, like, I could make like a shadow bridge or something, or I could find a bridge. The thing is, I feel so scammed by the snow one, because I couldn't even see the snow hitting the invisible bridge that was in the place that existed. I could probably get back up from here if I jump down. Yeah, once again, the only reason why I got the snow one was because it's similar to something from a previous Souls game. It would be silly if the catacombs underneath connected to the tower, but I don't really feel like that would be a thing. I don't really see how that would relate to the clue about erudition lighting the way. Can I see anything useful in here? Broke a light. Oh my god, I broke a bookshelf, I think. Break everything! Oh god! The thing is, the other one I sold, like, that had to do with erudition, said made erudition lead the way. Like, erudition is supposed to be, like, something that has to do with, like, the pursuit of knowledge or being, like, learned. But the solution for that one, I felt like that had nothing to do with knowledge. What I did was I went outside the building and I climbed the wall and just jumped in. Maybe they don't mean erudition as in knowledge. Maybe it has a secondary meaning. Maybe it has to do with to erode. Because I climbed a broken wall. Maybe the wall was eroded. Wait, I'm looking for something that has been eroded by light. Seems like a stretch. I'll see if there's like any other definitions of erudition on my phone. Ooh. I had Honkai open on my phone. Let's see. Define erudition. Erudition. Quality of having or showing great knowledge or learning, scholarship. He was known for his wit, erudition, and teaching skills. Does it have any other meanings? Opposite of ignorance. Erudition. Reject all cookies. I don't want your cookies. Go away. Extensive knowledge acquired chiefly from books, profound, recondite, or bookish learning. Make erudition light the way. Are any of the books glowing? Are there glowing books? Because it has to do with like books and stuff. Let's break everything in here. Dozed off in half an hour. Did you miss something big? You missed me sassing you about the Viking guy or whatever his name was that was apparently a difficult fight. Other than that, I just went through the frenzied village again, found a weird talisman, and now I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do to make erudition light the way. Why is this thing flying? That's weird. Oh, ow. Now I'm gonna have to make this annoying jump again. Kinda sass is kinda common at this point. It's because you have so many well-sassable qualities. That doesn't sound like a good thing. You have a lot of memorable things about you that are fun to talk about. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds somewhat positive, right? She'll take that as a great compliment. You're sassable. Oh, I did that thing again. see. Can I cling onto the wall with the horse as well? I'm gonna try something risky. Ah, I got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Ah! Huh? Where'd you guys come from? And why are you all like glowing and stuff? Are you guys lighting the way? You guys weren't here before. That's kind of sus. That's kind of weird. Where'd you come from? I was just gonna beat up this guy. That's why I'm here. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, now I'm curious if these jellyfish appeared for a reason or if it's simply because they hadn't loaded in. Some of them glow red. I'm kind of tempted to try to like follow the red ones. Are you leading me somewhere? I've gone mad. I'm following jellyfish. He's gone mad. Oh no, there's a bear. I hate bears. That make me crazy. I mean, I can't get back up the same way. Don't think. Ah. I'll take a peek inside the catacombs. I doubt it has any relevance whatsoever. Illusory wall, illusory wall, illusory wall. So I don't remember which catacombs this is. Ah, skeletons. Going to the boss room probably tells me nothing. I thought that was an item on the ground, but it's just a candle. It's like, hey, where am I in relation to like the... I think catacombs doesn't really lead in the direction of the tower at all. Which makes sense. Why would it? Oh, it's this one. This one was kind of neat. Ow. Whoa! Calm down there, Mr. Skeleton. This was a secret boss fight that I remember. It was one of those black knife dudes, which makes sense because it's the black knife catacombs. And now they're going crazy out here. Crazy? I was crazy once. I don't understand why the jellyfish just randomly flash red sometimes. I get that they do it when I attack them, but sometimes they just go full disco mode. I feel like I'm no closer to finding the blind maiden. Despite having run up and down Liurnia gajillion times. Old Palace Ruins. Oh, it's this place. I don't like this. Is it? It is this place, right? With the friggin' weird, like, Viking people. And the mausoleums, yep. Whoa! Shortcut. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh well. I tried. Back and fit without the horse. I can't even get off the horse. My search is going great. Is it though? Is it really? I feel like I'm just searching blindly, you know? I feel like a maiden in need of rescue. Alright, I am curious about the mausoleum that I found somewhere. Was it up here? It must have been here. That I haven't been to. Just for a change of pace. I just follow the road. It would be funny if I got to the catacombs and it's like, Blind Maiden Catacombs! It's like, bruh. Ooh, Black Knife Assassin. Let's go. And sit down. Don't beat him too fast? Okay. Okay, I gotcha. A grab attack is nasty though. I remember the invisible versions of these guys. Now don't grab me again! The friggin' grab is so annoying! I like being grabbed. Well, that has long range, actually. Oh, that was a bit late. I want more parries, that's why I put the dagger on. Ah, late again. I love how the black fire takes away from my max health. It's kind of cool. I have better poison than you now, haha! Doesn't last very long, and he doesn't want to fight me while I have it. He just runs away. That attack is so slow every time. It throws me off. Dagger does good parry damage though, even without upgrades. Ooh, black knife. Christ's faith. Blade of Death. Unleash the power of the Rune of Death to fire off a blade-like projectile. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the blade reduces the enemy's maximum reach and continues to wear down the HP for a while. Is this the other dagger in the build that you deal with Reduvia? It is? Okay, it is. Yes, okay. It did give off that vibe. It felt like it was a good fit for the build. That's pretty cool. I'll have to try that at some point. Because you said it was had some faith in it, so I was like, this is a faith dagger, and you had an arcane dagger, right? Do you do a lot of PvP in this game, or do you do mostly PvE? Because that sounds like it would be fun PvP build as well. But I don't PvP much. I mostly PvE. I should probably like try to PvP more. I PvP'd a little bit in Souls 1 with like a super cheese build where I was like, I think I was level 28 or something. Like really low level. All my level ups were into HP. And then I had the heaviest armor I could get with a Spy Hunter, and I would just like walk up and like poise through people's attacks and smack them with the Spy Hunter. It was really funny. Sainted Hero's Grave. Lost Grace discovered! It has that kind of like American 60s TV vibe. Welcome to the catacombs! What horrors await us today? Or something like that. Hello? Are you blind? Oh! Oh, that's why I couldn't target you, because the text box was still there. Crimson Seed Talisman. That sounds interesting. Crimson Seed Talisman. Boosts the HP restoration from Flask of Crimson Tears. Alright, it's similar to this. Another talisman from my talisman collection! Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. Huh? Okay. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness. Does that mean I shouldn't be in light? Because I have a torch. There's like invisible shadow knife people in here. I'm gonna be so upset. Wait. Could also be like a don't go towards the torches kind of deal. I sound like Skeletor. Yeah! You must stop He-Man! Enjoy a good illusory wall. Okay, we got those lights in this area as well, okay. We have encountered that before. Can I do a little bit of sneakage? We got any secrets up here? Now I want to go back here and I want to check underneath stairs. Oh, hi. Oh, I love many hands. So many hands. But no legs. Would you rather have infinite hands, but no legs? Or hands, unlimited hands, but no hands? This is your second most hated enemy? The imps or the hand guy? Because the hand guy I get. But I know you don't like the imps either. I'll kick his body a little bit around for you. I love the ragdoll physics in these games. It's such a quality feature. It just has stuck around since Souls 1. Although in Souls 1, sometimes they'll like get stuck in your body, and then you can do like a roll, and you'll fling the friggin' ragdoll body into like orbits, and it's great. So this is just back where I was. Yeah, the hand guys are really annoying. Especially that one place on the way down the Hallig tree, where there's like 5 of them, 8 of the 10, 20 of them, something. And how lucky are you to have both of them in the same place? They should make like a boss that is like an imp riding one of those like royal revenants. Make it like 3 imps riding one. And then throughout the boss fight, he throws some of the imps at you. Any illusory walls? This one? This one didn't have like the bottom of it. Like the bottom border of the walls. I guess none of these are illusory. Oh god, I should have seen that coming. I was kind of just expecting like an enemy to come out of the ground. I was kind of like thinking the Revenant would come out or something. Friggin' noise spooked me. So loud. Oh yeah, that looks fun. Very friendly. Ooh. If they want to be really mean, imagine putting like something like this, but also those like, you know, those chariots with like on the wheels that come up and down the ramps. Do that at the same time as this. I don't know how the chariot would get past the blades. Would probably have to be some kind of like trick to it, but I don't want to. No, I don't want to hug. I don't want to hug. I don't consent to hugs. Get out of here. Don't give them ideas. Hire me, FromSoft. I will make the most annoying segments ever. Like every now and then people will be like, oh, this is the souls of platformers. This is the souls of action games. This is the souls of fighting games. If FromSoftware lets me help out, I will help them make the souls of Dark Souls games. What are you guys looking at? Oh, a Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. What does that do? Probably some kind of resistance, if I were to guess. Is it? Oh, okay, so this is like the middle one, for physical damage negation. None of these walls give me illusory vibes. Is there anything else up here? Okay, this is where I fell down, I suppose. There should be an item on the back, which I want. Yoinks. Landel Soldier Ashes. There's probably still more stuff down here, though, that I didn't do yet. Like, can I reach that if I climb this? Maybe. Maybe not. Might just be a bridge from somewhere to somewhere else. I don't feel like fighting every hug zombie today. Oh, okay. This mist doesn't do anything, it's just for intimidation factor, isn't it? Get off your high horse. It's kind of neat because he needs the horse to walk, actually. boss door? Locked by some kind of contraption. Who would have thunk it? Oh, I love these guys. Except I don't. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, it was the bridge. From one place to another. Do you guys have my oh, hello. Let's get to it. Alright. Rattling pates. Really? Is that really necessary? At least it's not like invulnerable or something. Wait, where did I come from? Did I jump out of the window or something? It'd be funny if I went back here now and another one of those hand guys comes up from here and I have to go back and forth and do that like 5 times. You'll probably follow me if I like jump off the side though, probably. Do you follow me if I just jump down here? Oh yeah, you do, you don't mind. Did you give up? Hey, buddy. Come on. We got a fight to fight. Oh, it's one of these. I don't even have to pull a lever. I just have to beat the guy. That's nice. Shoot. Whoop. Hug zombie. No hugs today. Oh, what is it gonna be this time? Something annoying? Oh, one of these guys. Already? Oh wait, you're like, wait, what happened to your health bar? Wait, what happened to your, did this second swing do that much damage? Oh. I know the parry did a lot, but I didn't think the swing after the parry would do that much. Legendary, acquired all legendary ashen remains. The stack, oh, was it stagger damage? I do have like bonus counterattack damage, but it wasn't a stab, because it has to be a stab, right? For that to count? What happened to your health bar? Hang on, let me show you where to pour the salt. Classic Foxed. I guess that's all the catacombs in the game, considering I got an achievement for finding all the legendary ashes. Or at least if there are more catacombs, they would not contain legendary ashes. Unless there are for some reason more legendary ashes that counts for that than there are for the achievements. Which I kinda doubt. That might be the case once like a DLC comes out. Speaking of DLC, they announced the DLC for this game. Which I haven't checked the trailer for, because I'm not sure if I want to spoil it for me, but I'm really hyped that there's going to be a DLC for this game. I haven't even finished the base game. They're already giving me more? Still like a while away though, but... And judging by the quality of like DLCs from Souls 3, I feel like they've really pinned down what makes a good DLC. So it'll probably be like a really good addition to the game. With like fun new areas to explore, interesting new bosses, and lots of new like weapons to shake up people's playstyles. Yeah, you get off your high horse, I'll get off mine. Stab you in the friggin' stomach. Any blind maidens in Stormcaller Church? I've already been here. Are you guys Stormcallers? Are you calling the storm? Gravelstone. Used against your local dragon population. Dragons don't like gravel in their blood. Most people don't like gravel in their blood, but also dragons. Is this how I got up here? Whoa! Spooked you like me. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down. Actually, there's an item down there, I think. I would like if there was one of those, like, death root people here that I haven't beaten yet, because I still need more death roots, I think. Maybe a merchant? Oh, just a dead dude. Climb the thing for no reason other than that I want to. Let me climb. Hey, it kind of worked. I didn't expect it to. I got stuck in a tree. Now I'm stuck in a tree. Truly cat behavior. It'd be funny if I could get in one of these and launch myself. The thing is, I think the thing that's supposed to like launch something is like underground. So that's the counterweight, isn't it? Yoink. Ow! See how you like it. No, 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 no. See how you like it. Doesn't feel so good, does it? Ow! Where'd you come from? How dare you use the ladder? That's for me, and me only. Great bow. I don't see what's so great about it. They'll never find me here. I even already have one. A scam. Oh, now it works. Trebuchet doing trebuchet things. How does it manage to launch like a rock with the stick, though? Guess there's like a fabric sling on it. I just kind of can't see it. Don't ask. It's not that important. Trebuchets are basically magic. Ow! Speaking of magic... Ugh. I found it so funny when I first came here, and the guy in the round table, oh, I haven't taken this, was basically like, you have attained 2 great runes. The fingers shall bar your entry from the Lanedale capital no longer. And I come here and I get bombarded by every single enemy. What was that about not preventing my entry? Because it seems like they're trying to kill me. Like, if that's what it's like when you're allowed to go here, what is it like when you're not allowed? Like, I gotta try that sometime. I'll just go here right away and see if I get, like, an even less friendly welcome. Is this guy crazy? Hello? I was crazy once. I have like a way to like whack him without doing a lot of damage. Only if I equip my weapon. Are you crazy? He doesn't seem to be crazy. He just whines a lot. Whoa! Huh? Oh god! Where'd you come from? You can't just morph out of nothingness. Okay, yep. Yep, that's, yep. You might want to talk to a doctor about that. That's not healthy for you. He got out of it somehow. Oh, Laurel Tier. There was a mimic. Okay, that's fair. Also, what happened to my Twitch chat? Did it crash? Okay, fixed it. Most people are on YouTube anyways, it's fine. That sounds mean. Wait, am I streaming at Twitch? Yeah, I stream at both. I used to only do YouTube. Because I used to do videos on YouTube, so it felt natural to go stream on YouTube when I transitioned to streaming. But now the technology is there to stream at multiple things at the same time. And there was a while Twitch didn't allow that, but now they do. So now I do both. I am Osama, thank you for the follow. Oh! Catolado, thank you for the follow. Do I down from here? Do I even want to get down from here? Have I been in these ruins before? They're not marked on the map, but they might not be separate from the other ruins. I do see some stairs though. I do kind of want to check them out. Like, I have a mark for ruins here. Woodfolk ruins. These could be like a part of the same ruins. That said, I would have to get down there first to solve this. For lack of a better word, find the answer. Probably just teleport down. I was just wondering if there was like a... Oh, there was like some of those tombstones I can climb over there. Then I would have to get higher up to get down. Seems a bit counterintuitive. I'm gonna try it anyways. I see an item. That was a very awkward way to get to the item, but it worked. Okay, where's the tombstones I can jump on? Is this still further away? Did I just go like a tiny loop for no reason? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I am an actual idiot. It's fine. You gotta be stupid sometimes to be smart. Don't question that. It just makes sense. If it works, it works. I just felt like I ran so far, but it's probably because I ran really far in the wrong direction. And then I got distracted by the item. Which, of course, is gonna happen. Like, why would you not be distracted by an item? That's literally the point of items. It's like, ooh, piece of candy. Like, if you don't get distracted by items, then how's the game supposed to set traps for you? Alright, it's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Alright, there it is. There it is. And I'm gonna completely miss the tombstones. And fall to my grave. Maybe that's why they're tombstones. Alright, so the stairs I saw was like in this direction somewhere. Creepy snake, worm people. Snurm, snake worm, and slug. Oh, getting dizzy. That's a lot of snurms. I don't like storms. They're kind of spooky. I think I've been here. I think I just ran past them. And honestly, that might be a good call if I'm gonna check if I've actually been here. Ah, don't deathlight me. That's a lot of deathlight. I have definitely been here before. Fox, how am I supposed to respond to such wholesomeness? How? I don't know how to respond to such wholesomeness. Is this you getting back at me? Or sassing you? What was that? What? Huh? Okay, yeah, just a golden rune fell down from the wall. That's reasonable. Happens all the time. That's just what the weather is like in Elden Ring land. Lands in between, that's what it's called. Hey, welcome, Rillagon. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I've been here. I have been here. Indeed. Yes, indeed. As it goes in the beginning of Dark Souls 2. About to nom some dinner while beholding this gorgeous landscape, which are two things. Speaking of dinner, I'm getting hungry. What am I eating today? Probably in like 2 hours-ish? That's so long until. I have soda though. But a man cannot live on soda alone. Is this the path that leads to the poison thing? Yep. Where's this autumn place? This is Altus Plateau. It's like in the northwest corner. It's where the capital is seated. There's a lot of pretty places in this game. It was unfortunate that when you first joined, I was in Caelid, kind of like the most grim place in the game. Okay, I'm getting run over by a horse. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten off my horse. You know what? Let's see how they feel about me doing this. Oh, you knocked me off my high horse! Well, that guy has like an enchanted weapon. That's rude. I am stuck in a wall. I don't want to be stuck in a wall. Nope, I wanted to guard break him and I did guard break him, but I didn't get to do the follow-up. Hey, I swear I hit dodge there. He does not want to give me a break. I'm just trying to clear out like your friends so I can properly humiliate you when I've gotten rid of all the ads. Oh my god, how did I miss? Okay, that's one less friend for you guys. Had to be a shield bash. Bye-bye. Can I parry a guy who's on a horse? I mean, I've done it before to a boss that was on a horse. Get off your horse! You don't deserve it. Let's see. When you first experienced Elden Ring, it was through Brock, and damn, was that Bloodlands of Death and awfulness bad. Yep. You did show you the capital city or something, though, but the damage was already done. Brock? You mean Bach? Things that boosted my impression of the game has been through my playthrough and showcase of magical graphical particle things. Magic graphical particle things. Brock isn't a player. Oh yeah, Brock is a person that Boking really got knows. Thought you were talking about an NPC. It's Velstadt on a horse. Slim Velstadt. Human-sized Velstadt. But this guy survives the first hit. Oi, rude! Are we getting him? Not sure if we're getting him. I'm sorry. So what are we looking at? Oh. Oh. This guy doesn't mind. This guy's okay with it. That guy gets to live. Oh, it's the pumpkin! Not anymore. Now he's just a pump dead. It doesn't make any sense, but it's true. I wonder what the meaning of these statues are. This one feels a bit different. They go like all the way to the capital from like way back. Sense of pride and accomplishments. Oh. These guys are around? Didn't know there were beast folk this close to the capital. Ow. You searched Velstadt and you're guessing it's a boss with a cool armor that Rilligan likes? Yeah. It's one of Rilligan's favorite, like, aesthetically, one of his favorite boss sets. So if I remember right, his favorite boss is probably, what's he called? Like the friggin', the horse guy. The horse carriage. What is he called? Executioner's Chariot? It's just thematically nuttable. That is one way to describe it, I suppose. Okay, I've already done this Everjail as well. Thematically nuttable. That's truly one of the descriptions of all time. Something tells me I was supposed to come through here from the other way. Copyrighted? You're gonna copyright thematically nuttable? That's gonna be your legacy? Thematically nuttable? Brought to you by Rilligan, creator of famous phrases such as thematically nuttable, and well, that's really it, to be honest. Oh, big crap. No way I gave him time to get up. Appropriately smashable? What is this guy doing here all by himself? He's about to attack me, that's what he's doing. Are you gonna fight him? Did I ruin your plans? You're gonna fight me now? I don't think running up to me was like the smartest move you could have made, but okay. King Vendrick, and here we see a Dark Souls 2 player in their natural habitat, comparing everything they see to Dark Souls 2. Because that's the only thing they can fit inside their brain. I shouldn't say that, because I compare everything in this game to like something from a Dark Souls game. I guess I've been in this cave before. Yup. I gotta stop going to places I've already been. I want to get here. That's where I really want to get. Oh my god, a torch! Dark Souls 2 had those. I also have it would be here. Red butterflies. Dark Souls 2 had red butterflies. I've already checked this, but I genuinely feel like Millicent should show up at this location. I haven't seen Millicent in forever, and I just feel like this should be where she is. Did Dark Souls 2 have swords? Flathead. Like, I just really feel like Millicent should show up here. She's got the hair, she's got the prosthetic arm, she's got the rot. I feel like everything suggests that Millicent should show up for this. And yet I see no Millicent. I think her name was Millicent, or something similar. There's also this flower. She's second best girl? Oh, that does remind me. Friggin' Sorcerer's Stone is still stuck. And I don't know how to get her out. Sorcerer's Cell is best girl, of course. I wonder if that, like, quest chain... I assume there's the quest chain for Sorcerer's Cell. I wonder if that's just, like, locked for me now, because I noticed it too late. Although it seems weird that she would be in a cell and I can't do something about it. New FromSoft game equals new must look up quests not to miss, but also avoid spoilers, and neither is mutually compatible. Yeah, I've just accepted I'm gonna miss stuff. Once you embrace the idea of you can miss things and it's completely fine, life gets easier. Except for everyone else that has to watch you miss things, and they're like, oh, how dare you miss that thing! That thing is so good, you have to not miss it! I'm getting close to, like, level up range. What is my level up cost? 173k? Okay, I kinda wanna try to level up, and I wanna go figure out what we do about Millicent, because I really want to help Millicent. Because I'm very curious why she's best girl now. Because all I see is like a person with a weird wizard helmet. Oh, Scarlet Rot. I love me some Scarlet Rot. So fun. Scarlet Rot is great. Hi. If I remember right, you can be staggered. Not like that. Okay, it has to be heavy attacks. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Oh, wait. Ow, I swear I hit dodge. Heavy attack. Oh, you left. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. I have the low ground. Oh, you have the grab attack. I'm gonna go around this corner now. Bye-bye. Running attack. Ha! You fell for one of the classic blunders. Okay, 3k more and I can level up, and then we can figure out how to save, presumably best girl. Why are you glowing? What's your deal? Are you gonna blow up or something? This guy did not give a damn about his friend. He's like, yeah. Honestly, me too, buddy. Oh, I would love to be poisoned and rotted. Let's go. Let's go. No, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. No, I didn't even get poisoned. Yeah, do it. Do it. Let's go. Yeah! I'm losing the R1 battle. I'm already poisoned, dude. Alright, can I teleport before I die to poison and rot? All the way back to this place. Level up. 57 strength.
Unusual to this age.
Yeah, Mr. Merchant, how do I rescue,
Have a safe.
Salmon? Oh, horses, no. Thanks, horse. Okay, let's investigate the situation and think about it rationally. Last time I thought about it not rationally and I punched her. Actually, I was pretty rational when I punched her. I was just testing to see if punching her would free her. It didn't. Indeed.
It will do.
So you're like kind of like stabbed and frozen to the wall, question mark? What if I set you on fire? That's not gonna fix the stabbing part. Oi. 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 What do you think you're doing? I'm thinking here. Like, if she was locked, like, if it was like a key situation, I would be like, I gotta find the key, but it's not like a key thing. I can summon stuff with ashes here? Is there something I can summon that would help her? Noble sorcerer. Do you want a noble sorcerer? Here you go. Maybe he can unmagic you. Go and... Well, I gotta unsummon the other guy first. Yeah, how do you feel about a goal? I don't have enough FP. Oh, can I not? What? Can I not summon him? Wait, what happened to the summon thing? It's gone. Alright, let's look around outside. So we got cage people. You got this thing. It's horrifying. Ow. Oh, the poison build up here is quite slow, actually. Honestly, Limgrave is probably my favorite area. I'm just a huge sucker for basic grassland. Basic grassland and castle in the distance. It's an age-old classic that doesn't go wrong. You love Caelid? Damn. That's a hot take. So what do you like about Caelid? Now I'm curious. Turtle. Item here I never took? What the heck? Elden Ring 5. I would have loved if there was more of the desert in Caelid. I feel like there's not like a proper desert area to explore. And I feel like there hasn't been much desert areas in Souls games in general. I really want a desert area. Angry octopus. I hear a scarab, but it's a crimson one. Caelid is probably the area that has like the most interesting story. From what I've like gathered from this playthrough. I haven't done like a really deep dive into the story. I haven't spent too much time reading items and stuff as I probably should have, but this is very familiar. Schmack him. I missed. He missed. We both missed. We missed each other. Aww. That's a rat. One whole rat. Bit far down. I'm just curious about some of these ledges, if I can actually, like, walk on them. That's a no. That's a big no. That is definitely not gonna happen. Alright, that's a good excuse to pour myself another glass of soda. Weeping Everjail. The thing is, like, Selen looks like she's from, like, either Liurnia of the Lakes, like the academy here, or from Celia, Town of Sorcery. And going by the name Selen and Celia is kind of similar. But I've already been around and in Celia, and I haven't really, like, gotten anything that felt relevant, as far as I can remember. Who's this guy? Porcelain Prowls. Is that a statue or a person, or what is that? Oh, it's one of those statues, okay. And I've probably already activated it. It's probably the very first one I activated, to be honest. Yep. I should also listen for howling noises, because I was told to snap when I hear howling, and I still haven't done that. thing is, I have a tendency to just filter out background noise. So I have to actually like stay on the lookout. That's not one of those singing dudes. Stay on the lookout if I actually want to hear how I keep paying attention. Oh! It's a good thing this horse can double jump. Do I survive this? I do, surprisingly. I feel like I shouldn't have, but I'll take it. Well, there's a bit of a delay on my controller right now, because I hit heal, and then nothing happened for a good while, and I hit it again, and then I healed twice. Guess that's what I get for playing with Bluetooth connection. I'd play with, like, USB, but this computer doesn't have enough USB ports. There's a bit more of a delay when you play with Bluetooth. Playing with USB feels much better. Evil dogs. Is this the place with the giant that jumps down? No? Where is this? Where am I right now? What's down in this valley? Bunch of dogs. Oh, those are not dogs. Those are beast people. Ooh, I have not looted this before. Morning Star. Good old classic. You're gonna use that moving forward. Next enemy I beat too fast, you'll just say it's because you play with a controller and you had to use keyboard and mouse. It doesn't make any sense, but I have to do something. I mean, if you're playing with keyboard and mouse, you're just doing yourself a disservice. Be friendly. Hello. He didn't like that. He didn't like me walking up between his legs. That's kind of weird. He said, "You don't do that to people." Am I gonna have to do like a keyboard and mouse playthrough? Just to make Fox feel bad?
Hello? Is somebody there?
Are you blind?
Might I bend your ear for a moment,
Are you
please?
blind?
My name is Irina.
Excuse
I
me.
escaped from Castle Morn to the south.
This is not how you.
Never bowed.
Hello.
I can't be sure what it
Is that a blindfold for no reason?
Since birth, you
Or are
see.
you blind? Because I've been looking for someone who's blind.
From all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Hello, are you? Hello.
I fear for father's life.
But
The servants are
I got
full of wrath,
important
filled with
questions for
hatred
you.
every one of us.
One, are you
This
blind?
is
Two,
coming
would
from
you like a
every one of the
grape?
companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My sole wish is that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please.
Sure?
Thank you. Then please. Deliver it to my father.
I
who
open
remains
it
in
and
the
it's
castle,
blank.
if you please.
Or it's just a drawing of a grape. Okay. What is this letter? Addressed to the commander of Castle Morn.
Please, he can be stubborn.
Alright. Castle Morn. That would be this one, right? You were writing something else and you had to quickly abort the message to freak out. That's why you had a random message saying, I'm drowning. Let me get back to that. Everybody get back! Fox is drowning! I don't know what that means, but he's drowning! He's gonna drown. It was the best part of the entire movie. This Fox says, I'm drowning, and then he drowned all over them. You're already drowning in salt. It doesn't matter if I choose sea salt or pink Himalaya salt. So you don't have a preference? So you should just get yourself like a big, like a massive bowl of popcorn, and then all that salt is gonna come in handy. I actually have popcorn. I kinda wanna eat popcorn. I'm not gonna eat popcorn right now, but I kind of want to. I love popcorn. The nice thing about popcorn is it's like one of the snacks that have like very, very few calories. So you can eat popcorn and you can be like, yeah, it's not that bad because it doesn't have that many calories, and then you completely ignore the fact that you covered it in butter. Also new vocabulary. Instead of I'm panicking, I'll just say I'm drowning from now on. I'm drowning! I drawn so hard at the end of that boss fight. I'm in on that. I'll be right by your side making that a thing now. But all the weird words that people are using these days, drowning, it fits right in. It fits right in. I'm drowning. Partners in gibberish. Is there a side room? Is there any people in the side room? Also, I'd like to point out that in order to solve the mystery of the grapes, Fox told me to go to the roast church, which I find a bit weird. There might still be a good reason why he told me to go there and I just don't know yet, but right now, it feels like I should have been going to Limgrave. I thought you'd already talked to her in that first place. Shut up. Well, you thought wrong. And that's why we spent the first 2 hours of today's stream Running around in Liurnia. How did I miss the girl? It's probably the same way I missed the friggin' whetstone in the very beginning of the game that you need to swap. Friggin', what are they called? Ashes of War. Actually, was she like, hold on, where was she? Was she like, hold on. Was she by the bridge? Does she even show up on my map? I'll find out if I ever go back and find her again. If not, then we're never gonna find her again because I don't know where she was. In other words, that was a catalyst for content. You're welcome. Ah, yes, the good old content of running around, doing nothing for 2 hours. Peak streamer content. Can you guys get down here? I'm gonna shoot you. Are you the guy? I mean, you're technically dead, but... Like, I've been through here before, and I swear I've never seen a dad. Here, a scarab, but it's probably just the crimson scarab. Hello. Maybe he's on top of this tower. Maybe I never went up here. Or maybe he doesn't spawn until I talk to the blind maiden. Wee. Yep. Yeah, it's a crimson one. At this rate, I feel like I'm gonna have to teleport back to the beginning of this place again. But only after giving Fox the heart attack again. Wee! Wee! Woo! Watch the guy not even be in the castle. Watch him be like before the castle. Is that him? How about this guy? Oi! Get down from there. Do I survive this? The answer is yes. Yes, I do. Any daddies around? This message goes out to all the fathers of Castle Morn. If you have a blind daughter somewhere, go see her. And if you're dead, let me know so I can tell her. Any daddies around? Whenever I say the word daddy, I get like flashbacks to playing the Bugs Life game for PlayStation 1. And there was a part where I got attacked by those like things that look like spiders with like really long, slender legs. That's a lot of people call daddy long legs. I got attacked by one of those and knocked off like a high place, and I called him Mr. Daddy by accident. They're like, Mr. Daddy, no! I'll never forget that. It was the weirdest thing I've ever called something. BioShock Big Daddy. Oh, I want to play BioShock. I don't have a BioShock, but I played a little bit of it at a friend's place. It was really fun. And we never got around to finishing it. Any daddies on the beach? Any beach daddies? How daddy ever became a kink is beyond you, but that's a discussion for another time and place. You heard it here first, folks. Kinda Fox is having a daddy discussion stream in the near future. That is how I choose to interpret that. Is this guy alive? I'm gonna read this letter again, just to see if it gives me any useful information whatsoever. Commander of Castle Morn. Gorgeous silken handkerchief, lightly stained with blood. Words can be made out with it. That's the title for the next one you'll be drawing in daddies. I don't even think you can give me credit for that. I think you're coming up with this from me just saying random things, but hey. If you want to offer me royalties, I'll take them. Ow! Rude. I was just killing all your friends, and soon this guy, who I assume is your daddy because he's bigger than me. Ugh. Get away from me. Get off. You mutts. Ow. You have a very long axe. I feel like it's unfair. Imagine if these guys actually did damage to me. Let's have some anti-stagger juice. If I was the commander of a castle where everyone's already dead, where would I be? Oh. Coming here makes you fully foxed every time. You love taking part in my streams, never change. Hell, I'm pretty good at never changing. I think I can do that. I never change, I only improve. At least that's what I try to do. Alright, wait, is this where I came from now? Where's Daddy? Oh, is that Daddy? Is he dead? He was already a zombie. Is that Daddy? Are you Daddy? Flip him over. Flip him over. Flip him over! I gotta see his face! Not that I know what this guy's supposed to look like, but flip him over anyways! For crying out loud, is it that hard to flip a friggin' guy over? I swear this used to be easier. Come on, come on. I only like move him when I don't want to move him. What's up with... What are you doing? Why are the legs the most, like, pliable part of this guy? Yo! I don't spread like that. What have I done? What have I done? I swear it was not my intention, officer. I was just trying to flip him over, I swear. Alright, no evidence. He's already dead, tell that to the judge. I'm not sure that makes it better. I guess it depends on the local laws, but... it's a crime no matter how you put it, you know? There's more daddies. Okay, none of these guys look like commanders. I don't care about them. I'm looking for the commander. What's that guy doing? Okay, that guy's not friendly. Are you friendly? He doesn't know? He's a dubious daddy at best. Drowning for dubious daddies. What is he doing? Ow, ow, ow! You're drinking, warn you next time. How am I supposed to know when you're drinking? And also, how am I supposed to know when I say something funny? I just like spew random stuff most of the time, and sometimes it works. That's my like entire comedy approach. Is just say enough things and maybe sometimes it's funny. You like how I'm filled with feathers? I also enjoyed that, but I did not enjoy the other end of the feathers that was sticking into me. That was kind of painful. If I get the feather part, but not the other part, that'd be swell. I think that's Daddy. Considering I can lock up to both of them, I'm gonna assume no. Daddy? Do I look like a dad? Daddy? Oh my god, you must be Daddy. I've heard so much. Actually, I haven't heard much about you at all. I wasn't even sure, like, you existed.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself.
Daddy.
So you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out.
Alright, chill on the
Sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you
beastful
come here to
hatred.
do, I'm afraid, Castle. Take this.
Cool, I got a twig. There's a letter.
Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave even if the castle should fall, to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. I'm in your debt for keeping this. I'm no longer on site. Rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, I will be and devote my arena as a. I only hope it. Thanks to you, and devote my arena as a. I only hope.
I feel like Irina has been like a name of like a previous Souls character too. Alright, where the heck was she? Because I don't remember. I wasn't really paying attention when I found her. It was kind of an accident. I mean, maybe she's over here now. Poppy? Papa? Okay, where did I go from and where did I end up? And why did I end up there? I was like close to one of the Erd trees at some point. The one that's like near some weird flowers. I was pretty far up north on the map, actually. I'll just teleport around and see what looks familiar. I'll also sit down because that gives NPCs a chance to move around. Although they might already have moved around when I teleported. Probably did. I got something stuck in my eye. Storm Hill Everjail. Go to the third church. Oh. I could just go back on my own stream and see where I was when I found her. That'd be too easy. That's my excuse for being lazy and not want to tab out to check. That's a bear. I don't like bears. They're like giant dogs. Wait, go away. Don't shoot one of those like wind things at me. Still coming? Oh my god, you are. I was definitely not here. My god, what did I just tell you? What did I tell you? Huh? Huh, you should have listened. Should have friggin' listened. Alright. Super poise. Maybe super poise. That's not enough for the giant bear. That's fine. I feel like I was kind of on the road, you know? I'll just follow the road. From somewhere to somewhere else. I think it's really dark, so I can't even see where I'm going. Put a lantern out, see if that helps. Not really. Feels cozy though. Is that a beetle? Is that a crimson beetle? It's a crimson beetle. That feels familiar. Crimson beetle? I whacked one of those at some point. Bunch of beast folk. I don't have this Sight of Grace. That's insane. Well, that's one more. For my collection. It's a wagon here. Have I gotten this one before? I guess I feel like I never went along this road because I fell down from the road. And then I kind of just accepted that. I fell off the bridge that leads here. And I came across to like this part of the land. It has been looted. Okay, nice. Hello. Give me some anti-stagger. There we go. Smoldering butterfly. I'm tempted to climb up there because I feel like I haven't really been here before, but I had taken the chest, so I must have been here at some point unless the chest moves around a lot. Yoinks. Yoinks. Oh, that's quite a drop. The chest was definitely open. Yes, it was definitely open. No doubt about it. And back to following the road in hopes of finding out where I actually found the arena the first time. I think I missed an underground area. Is there an underground area in that one? I felt like there should be one. I just didn't see one. Underground. Oh, flower. Get out of my way, I want the thing. Glowstone, useful. Underground. Big flower, are you hiding like an entrance? I can't check the map because I'm in combat. Just beat up all the flowers so I can't check the map, I guess. Oh, there's an underground area. Oh, there's a boss here? What the heck? Hello, Pumpkin! Oh, where'd your health bar go? Oh, this is why you knew there was an underground area. Foxed! How many times have you unsubbed? You know you gotta come back for the amazing stream ideas, though. Like, dubious... daddy... whatever it was. I've already forgotten.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here.
You have, like...
Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly.
Wait, what do you mean? No, you're, like, in a prison cell. Sure, I want to learn sorcery, but she's gonna be like, you're too dumb to learn sorceries. Drowning in dubious daddies.
Ah, a yen for glintstone sorcery.
So she's probably the one I was supposed to give scrolls to a long time ago to learn sorceries, and I just never found the person I'm supposed to give the scrolls to. I get my scrolls to the flippin',
But one must choose one's masters wisely.
turtle. I gave my scrolls to the
From
Pope.
the Academy of Rea Lucaria. As a reviled, apostate witch.
Oh, but I love
Do you
witches.
still wish to learn from me?
Oh, hell yeah. Love
Well,
witches.
you
Witches are so
a piece of
cool.
work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery, but I
Right.
refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid as fuck in this game, so. Bloody sorcery. Already know this one, know this one, know this one, don't know this one. Don't know this one. Oh, you can get magic weapon. And magic shield. Yoink. Show Azur's sorcery.
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher, a stern judge of
But how is
men.
she here if she's
But he
there?
must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice.
I thought you said you weren't gonna give me nice words. She literally said I make her proud now. Alright, tell me your story.
If you recall, I was exiled from the academy.
The ladies of Elden
Lucaria.
Ring has been just standing around
It was
waiting for me.
attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care.
That's a
I want
sentence.
Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound.
She's like you
to
turning
tread the
flattery
same
into a
path.
weapon.
But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together.
Sure, why not?
Splendid. I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow.
Nobody tell her that I
kindred
can't cast any magic.
spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher.
Oh my god, she just flattered herself now. Favor to ask? What kind of favor do I have to ask?
I need your help, my
Oh, she has a
apprentice.
favor to ask.
Master
Made it seem
Lusat
like
is
I had a
another
favor to
founding
ask.
Glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the academy. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat?
I
With
can
this
try.
Glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him.
Celian Sealbreaker. Interesting.
I need him to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now.
Lead on Lusat.
After his expulsion from the academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern
Yeah, I've
Keeley
been there.
wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the Glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby.
Glintstone
Our
sorcery.
art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone.
Glintstone.
What
Meet
is
the
the nature of
Glintstones.
such
They're
power?
your average magic
Glintstone is
family.
the amber of the cosmos.
From the lands in
Golden amber
between.
contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein, a fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
Why is she not real? Life's not fair. What does she look like without the weird... I mean, the beautiful... helmet mask thing? How is she in both? You watch your mouth. Oh. What's your deal again? I can't get off my horse. I'm really trying. Oh yeah, the tower. Oh yeah, that was the tower that teleports you to the friggin' Altus Plateau. That was his deal. Spooky, scary, giant rock. That's maybe gonna explode. I'm so confused. How are you here and also there? Are there two Sellens? Alright, to Celia, see if we can use this key for something. Is there something I felt like I needed a key for in this place? Not really. I find something. Oh, a chest I haven't opened. How's that possible? It was literally right there. Is this place more like blue than usual? I just kind of feel like this place is more blue than it usually is. It might just be nighttime, but like, this is very blue. Like, this is like... Isn't this extremely blue? Dabba-dee-dabba-die? Inside and outside? Ow! 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 You didn't hit me. I don't know why I'm still saying ow. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Is it gonna stay this blue if I go further away from this place? Do you know anything about the person I'm looking for? Oh. I got a bit less blue. Ever so slightly. Oh, that wasn't the guy. It's actually so foggy here, it like obscures my vision if I use a torch. I remember fighting a boss here. Was there something like afterwards? Also, I've completely forgotten about the fact that I was looking for Arena. It's a good thing my first playthrough wasn't like a magic playthrough, because I didn't find a spell teacher until the very end of the game. Uh-oh. Quite a drop. There's an item up there. Oh, so close. You hate torrents? Why? I mean, sure, they go the wrong direction like 90% of their time, possibly making you run off cliffs. But at least they have a neat double jump. Oh yeah, stone sword key. I really need those, don't I? You belong in McDonald's. Oh. Horse nuggets. Is that a giant beetle? Like a humongous beetle? I'm gonna beat him up. Got him. I did nothing. Ow, rude. You know what? Payback. Could have lived and kept doing skeleton things in peace for the next foreseeable future, but no. You had to stab me. Now you're skeledon't. Are we looking for grapes or turtles right now? You lost track. I'm looking for lurid? Some wizard dude. Got any pears? Hey man, it's nice to see you're still around. I don't got pears, no. I don't think I got any pears. I feel like I saw something unusual up in the Celia gateway once. I don't remember what it was, but now I kind of want to go back up in the Celia gateway. Which would involve running all the way around because I can't access it from the bottom, but I'll have a peek through anyways. Alright. this works, that would be insane. Like a Skyrim horse. I got close a few times. How do I get down from here? Oh, big rock. Whoop. It's probably because of the horse that they give you infinite stamina out of combat in this game. That kind of makes sense. No! I don't like that guy. It's personal. Oh! Ow, ow! It's a lot of goats. Hi. Can I parry this guy? It's always the beginning of disaster, me saying that. Oh. That I can parry. Woo! Tarko's got popcorn and you got pizza. Why are you always the one missing out? You can just get popcorn and pizza. I also had pizza today, actually. No, that was yesterday. I had pizza yesterday. I'm losing track of time. I had pizza yesterday. I always have pizza on Fridays. I feel like that's a good tradition that everyone should partake in. I was kind of hoping this was the place I was supposed to go. We're gonna swing by every Friday then, sharing is caring. Alternatively, you could also try to, like, fry yourself a bit, and you get some headless chicken nuggets. I want chicken nuggets. I feel like it's been like a year since I had chicken nuggets. I have no idea how it actually long has. That's not a sentence. I have no idea how long it's actually been, but it feels like it's been a long time. Does it count as if your brain is fried? Can a headless chicken have a fried brain? This is the real question we all have to ask ourselves. And if a headless chicken does have a fried brain, where is the fried brain? Alright, let me read this key that was given to me. Let's see. Can release Master Illicit from his confinement. Capable of breaking the seal that keeps Master Illicit confined. Sellia Town of Sorcery can be found in Caleb. This key was said to have been found in possession of a Sellian sorcerer. Coinstone key received from Sorcerer Sella. They're sealed somewhere. Now this place is very red. Excuse me while I just run past you. Okay, wow! I was gonna run past you, but apparently you said no to that, so now you will pay the consequences. Forget about the chicken and the egg. This is the real question. Not to mention the chicken and the egg is such an easy question. Although I do have like an interesting answer to the chicken and the egg question, if we used, if you use Schrodinger's cats as a basis for answering the question, and we changed the question into be what came first, a chicken or a chicken egg, right? Because one of the answers to the chicken and the egg thing is like, oh, like egg first because it doesn't have to be a chicken egg. But if we specifically say it has to be a chicken egg, and we use the principle of like Schrodinger's cats, then you could argue they came at the same time, because until a chicken was observed to hatch from the egg, it wasn't a chicken egg. In the same sense that the cat is alive and dead at the same time inside the box until you observe which one is true. Until you observe that the egg is in fact a chicken egg, can't really say it's a chicken egg, you know? Both is and isn't a chicken egg. The chicken egg became, without a shadow of a doubt, a chicken egg once the chicken came out of it. Thus they were at the same time. That's just for fun. Like, the most obvious and common answer is that the egg was first. And I cannot manage to come up with some kind of like far-fetched logic to make the chicken be first. I can far-fetch the logic to make them be at the same time, but I cannot make the chicken come first. It doesn't work, in my opinion. went from Laughing Turtles, blind leading blind, daddy issues, and now we're Kentucky Fried Philosophy. Now that's a good name. Kentucky Fried Philosophy. Where am I gonna find this flippin' sealed dude? Are you sealed? No, you're just a dude. Are you sealed? You're also just a dude. If I was gonna seal a dude, where would I seal him? It's not like I can just use the item, right? That would be... Probably wouldn't be able to use it on a horse anyways. Are you sealed in this tower? I need to shut this NPC up. Oh, it's actually two of them. There we go. Can I get up here? Ugh. Answer is no. I just wanted to take a shortcut. Whoa! Slap him. I love chicken, it's your favorite meat, but damn how bad at life they are. This is controversial, but I, surprisingly enough, am not really a fan of chicken. But I love chicken nuggets. Just average menace behavior. I have no idea where the sealed person is supposed to be. We'll let that one simmer for a bit and we'll go back to looking for... What's her name? Arena? I'll ask one more time though,
My
for
apprentice,
electrically.
I have a favor.
Okay, what's your favor?
The form you see before you is merely a projection.
Oh, is that why you're in
My
jail?
body lies elsewhere, but the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping
That explains
Peninsula
everything.
at the southern tip
Yeah,
of
I've
the
seen
lands
you.
between. Imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of... Can you make the... I have something that...
Sure.
My body is on the... Imprisoned. Can you make the... I have something that...
Alright, we can do that then. Well, that explains why there's two of her. Go serve some grapes. Thing is, I have 3 grapes. Now, if she needs one for each eye, what do I do with the third one? One of the grapes has like a fingerprint in it too. I'm running the wrong way. Can I even get there from here? Maybe. Never heard of the third eye? Well, I've heard of the third eye, but I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to, like, give someone their third eye. Make wine with it. Is that how you get the third eye? You just take the third eye, you make wine with it, and then you drink the wine, boom, third eye. I'm sure wine makes some people feel like they have a third eye.
My apprentice, these shackles. There is something. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you, myself.
What does that mean? How does that work? What's a primal glintstone? Oh my god, I'm just ripping her heart out? What have I done to deserve this kind of level of trust? You still alive, or are you like on my... Ooh, okay, that... Oh! Okay.
Thank you, my apprentice.
I thought you had gone mad.
This is my essence. Please, treat it with care.
Can I cast magic now?
Treat it what you hold.
Where was she again? She was like up here. If you set a group password, you'll be more likely to see messages, summon science blood stains, and phantoms from other players using the same password. At some point I want to do like a thing, like if I can gather enough people that like play one of these Souls games across like several communities and they all just play the game at the same time with the same password. Yeah, it would be fun. Because now she's just gone, she's not here. Well, that's problematic. Alright, I will check the stream where I found the arena. So we don't have to spend like the next 3 centuries trying to find the person that I couldn't even find the first time I played through the area. Alright, please tell me I automatically mute my stream when I open it. Nope. Managed to mute myself though before we got like echo noises. Alright, this... Okay, oh, I almost went to the exact right place right away. Okay, there we go. Found her. And then I just go to when I teleport. And if I look at where I am before I teleport, yeah, she's like immediately after the bridge. let's just get back in the game. Ooh. I wonder if I went over. Did I go over the first time I came through here? Wouldn't surprise me. If I went like, if I went this way. I don't even remember ever crossing this bridge, to be honest. Is there a way to get to, like, the South Peninsula without even crossing this bridge? Maybe I got here some entirely different way and I just never crossed here.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety, and that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them.
Oh, he's
Rest
angry.
assured, Arena, it will be done.
Some might even say he's in a frenzy.
I'll hunt them, rest assured.
She's dead. I didn't even get to give her my grapes.
I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Now where to is the big question. I feel like that was a beast folk weapon that was next to her, but I'm not entirely certain.
Be sure to try. I'm quite...
Merchant, Sorcerer Thops, Nala, Pastor. I wonder if this lady has managed to eat her husband yet. Probably not. I'll check anyways, just in case. I always think she's gotten through it, but it's just because he hasn't loaded in. And still going at it.
Oh, you allow me some, our lord.
Oh, I've given you a lot of time. But you keep at it. You keep at it. Gross. Merchant. Gowrie. I should just teleport somewhere because I can hear her eating in the background. Don't like it. You don't like it. But I have no idea where I'm going now. Or just teleport somewhere. Oh, I can't. Let's. Nope. Get me away. Get me away from here. I can't. I just can't. Nope. So I think my friggin' chat bugged when I went to watch my own stream. I'm gonna refresh it just to be on the safe side. Oh, yeah, definitely bugged. Okay, now it works again. Yeah, well, for some reason when I went to like check my own stream, the chat like rewound, even though it was like a separate window. Ready for daddy issues. Whew. I have no idea where to go. Has that? I'm just gonna check if like the dad has moved on, if he's still sitting there or if he's moved on. He's dead. Oh, we got normal soldiers. It's been 3 minutes since your daughter was brutally murdered. Move on, man. Fairly large iron cleaver commonly used by the maltreated misbegotten. Steeped in resentments, these weapons are swung wildly and relentlessly, often after rushing up to foes. It was me. Why is mine so much smaller? I must have never crossed this bridge, considering there's like literally an item on the bridge. Ow! Chill! I'm leaving! And some people die to bosses that aren't even real bosses, you know? It's fine. It's completely okay. Is that a scarab I haven't gotten? Oh, come here. Yoink! Oh my god! Many crabs! Why are they, like, lagging? For some reason, the crabs were in, like, low FPS. Did you see that? Like, everything else moves somewhat normally. Somewhat. Actually, it's a little choppy right now. The game okay? I need to restart my game or something. Did the FPS just die on itself? I'll try restarting the game. Game is taking some while to close itself properly. Like, it still says I'm in Elden Ring on Steam. It says running. So good at killing, I even slaughtered the frame rate. Oh, I disappeared for a second. That was not okay. I don't like that. Unity crash handler. Did I crash? Say I crashed. Elden Ring. End task. Still running in the background for some reason. Okay, now it's closed. I know DualShock input. Everything is suddenly like getting scuffed. If it keeps being scuffed, that might be like a good like warning that I should call it quits for today. Everything just stops working. Why do I feel like I just became smaller? I didn't do anything. What? Did I become smaller? Am I smaller than I was? Have I shrunk? I feel like I shrank. A little? Oh well. That means more Elden Ring. It's a little choppy. Okay, if I was hunting down beast folk, where would I go? I would go to the demi-human forest ruins. That's where I would go. I grew in wisdom but shrunk in size. Is that the same weapon? No, it's just a friggin' scimitar looking thing. Maybe it's the medium-sized ones. You have daggers. I'll check out the ones at the castles. I just want to confirm that they have, in fact, the same weapon. And it's probably like the medium-sized ones that have that weapon. And once I've confirmed that, I can try to think about where this guy would go if he's on like a vendetta to kill all of those beast folk in the world. Which I probably wouldn't have to like search for if I just found the quest early in the game. I would probably naturally come across the continuation. But oopsie. Yeah, it's the same weapon. Alright, if I was hunting these guys down, where would I go? There were some of them over here, but... Catacombs. Revenger Shack. He's looking for revenge, and I found the Revenger Shack and it was empty. There is a shack for people that are looking for revenge. Is he here? Oh, there's something here. This was not here before. Raw meat. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, gross. Ugh. Ugh, awful. Oh. Edgar the Revenger. You good, buddy? What are you... I'm gonna go eat something and chill before sleep. Take care, man, and thank you for the stream, and hope everyone enjoys the rest of it. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Bosama. It's nice to have you here, and you have a great rest of your day. I mean, me guessing this place is partially because Fox hinted at me going in, you know, the lakes to find what I was looking for before. And in the process of searching near the lakes, I found the shack, which was empty, and it seemed weird. Can I not parry you? Excuse me, I want to parry you. If you wonder why Fox gave me a hint, even though hints aren't allowed, I gave him a one-off. I gave him a one-off permission to give me a hint, which resulted in me searching the wrong place. So that will be probably the only one-off I'll give anyone ever. And if everyone asks why hints aren't allowed, I'm just gonna blame Fox. Even though it's not Fox's fault at all. Not really not. I want to parry you. I just really, Ow. Alright, bye-bye. Okay, not the two-handed swigs. The one-handed ones. Oh, he has that move. I love that move. Okay, you got a one hand. You got a one hand. That was definitely a parry timing, though. Are you healing? What does that spell? I think maybe halberds are just not parryable no matter if it's one-handed or two-handed. That makes me want to try more, just to like confirm if that's the case. That should have been a parry. There's no way that was not a parry. Flask up. Maybe I can guard break you. Hey, a grape! Banished Knight Halberd +8? Oh, now I have more grapes. What am I gonna do with all these grapes? Blind Maiden is kind of dead. Unless she undeaded herself, question mark. Let's go back and see if her body's still there. Because at the moment it kind of just seems like whenever I beat up a person who's insane, I get a grape. Probably because when people are inflicted with madness in this game, you see like the orange flame stuff come out of their eyes. Do you want grapes? She's dead, yeah, but does she want my grapes though? I need someone to take my grapes. I have more grapes now. I'm just getting more grapes, but no one to give them to. I don't want all these grapes. Someone eat my grapes, please. I don't know, back to Crazy Town. Maybe something's changed in Crazy Town. Boop, 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 boop. Or maybe now that I have this many grapes, it'll let me into the room of the three fingers. Look at these grapes. Those are some nice grapes right there. These guys have become cursed with knowledge. I was curious about the weapon art I got. That was like the unsheath. I wonder if that's for katanas only. Probably is. Let's see. Useful on katanas, yep. Crazy rats! They were crazy once. They locked him in the room, a rubber room full of, well, one crazy person. And that crazy person, he hated rats, and the rats made him crazy. The Church of Inhibition, da 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 ba da. That doesn't answer what the heck I do with my grapes, though. was I thinking? I was thinking I wanted to see if something's happened here as well. Since I assume this is where the Frenzied Flame is, and Frenzied Flame has to do with grapes, obviously. I mean, that's why I've been searching for someone to give my grapes to, because maybe they can get me in here, but apparently the person I thought I could give grapes to now is gone, so I'm gonna find someone else. Maybe something's changed at the round table. Maybe Grape Lady is there as a ghost. Ghost Grape Lady. The primal glintstone shudders. It seems Selen's body has died. That's not good. We don't want her body to die. I was busy looking for grape people. People that want grapes. What was the deal with this back room? Was this room always open? Probably was. I just don't remember it being open. You're still here?
It reminds me of
Talking about your bird? She's just been sitting there doing nothing for so long.
Well, I took you for it no matter. Lay out your arm.
You don't know anything about grapes? Do you know anything about grapes? Are you blind?
greeting. Are you here for?
It's not blind. You know any blind people? Does not. He's the all-knowing. He should know. Is the statue blind? I have no bell bearings to offer. Alright, what do I need to do now that Selen's body has died? Do I go back to where her body was when she died? Or do I go back to where she was when she... wasn't dead? We'll try both. Where the heck are you? Oh, you...
Well
what?
met.
Why did
I
you...
hardly expected to see the champion of the festival here.
What are you doing here?
Of all places.
Why are you being a douchebag?
You didn't know Selen, did you? Well, whatever the case, she's dead now. Just
Why?
put it behind you.
No.
She was known as the Graven Witch.
Don't care.
Obsessed by the primeval current, countless sorcerers fell to her hand. The most dangerous mage in the entire history of Rhea Lacaria's academy. It is strange, though. The woman, she was like a husk. Her soul already fled. I suspect Selen lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually. In another body. A sickening thought. But one that won't stop gnawing at me. I suspect Selen... I'm sure she'll... A sickening... I suspect... I'm sure she'll... A sicken...
Do I kill this guy now? I don't really like him.
I suspect I'm sure she was sickening.
Fuck it.
Very well. If the Queen Witch put you under her spell, you will be eliminated before you can pose a threat to Tarko.
Ooh, that's a cool fire sword you have. Oh, I'm not Menace. Menace is in chat.
Beware.
EG. EG's already dead. But actually, this place has puppets. Maybe I can put her soul in one of the puppets in this place. A lot of the puppets went mad and they killed the dude in the one room that he was in. Oh, that's one of the black knives. Was he killed by a black knife? Is that why he's like coated in black fire? I didn't notice this. Was there always black knives here? That's something I'm gonna have to pay attention to next time I play through the game, if there was always black knives here. I'm not sure if there were. Ronnie also has a lot of puppets. I'd live. Ooh, actually did. Yeah, there's like black knives everywhere, to be honest. There's a lot of them. I'm just not sure if they were always here. Or if that's a part of like what happens after Ronnie does the thing she does. The knife that I give her. That's also like a black knife though, isn't it? If I specifically want to go to the guy who has puppets, I would have to like jump down the wall first. Because I feel like I'm more likely supposed to be looking for the person that was sealed somewhere in Celia. Unless that's a separate quest entirely. It's just that I don't know where that is. The guy who sealed that is. I know where Celia is. These aren't really fitting puppets. Another interesting theory would be if I could take it to Renala and she can be reborn at Renala. But I'm not sure if you can be reborn if you don't have a body to begin with. Maybe I get a clue if I read the primal glintstone she has.
Ah, is it I would be not? I would.
Items, key items. Primal glintstone. This thing. Let's see. In essence, a primal glintstone source is a sorcerer's soul. If transplanted into a compatible new body after the original body dies, the sorcerer will rise again. My print this. Do you think it's distasteful? Glintstone from within the sorcerer's Selen's body, seemingly half alive. Blood vessels are visible within. On the night of the Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and imbued its power into the assassin's daggers. Hey, there's Malekith. Tonic of Forgetfulness. Serpent's Amnion. Grapes. I'm supposed to give to the blind maiden, which lets her become a finger maiden. I don't know what that means. I don't know, friggin'... I had a blind maiden once. One brief peek at Celia, in case there's like some things that's changed now that Selwyn has died. It's still very, very blue here. Sora did not used to be this blue. Very rude. Incredibly rude. It's like a combo meter. It becomes more rude more times you hit me in a row. I'd like to think that it's more blue here now because there's something I can find here. I rest until noon. Is it equally blue during daytime? Now this looks a bit more normal. And this cave has nothing to do with Celia, does it? It's called Celia Crystal Tunnel. Even so, I have my doubts. Church of the Plague, Celia Gateway, Heart of Ionia, Inner Ionia, Ionia Swamp Shore, Street Sage's Ruins, Attic Merchants. I doubt Sorcerer Thops knows anything useful, considering he doesn't even know anything about magic, and that's coming from the person who doesn't know anything about magic, but...
Back to learn another. Why, of course.
About Selen.
You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things. Head to the Academy of Ring. Carry on with you. Don't bother holding.
And here I was hoping he might have some useful information, but no. Why would he? Right. Visit the muncher once more. Maybe she finished munching because I found more grapes. And that made her be done with the munching. She's still munching. Get me away from here. Get me far away from here. Right this instant. Just get me here. Anywhere else. Anywhere but here. Just get me away. I don't want to be there. Seamster. Finger Reader Crone. Any NPCs that have shown up in any of these areas that I can see immediately. Sometimes the NPC icons like show up right away. I feel like so many NPCs have vanished now. Selen's vanished. The blind maiden is dead. Assuming she was blind. I never got that confirmation from her because she was busy telling me to do other things and then she died. She looked like she could have been blind. And then the priest guy who was on this bridge with the sunflower guy, they're both gone. Don't know what happened to them. And of course, Hug Lady's gone. So I'm a bit at a loss again. Not really sure where to go, or who to see, or what to do. I like this rain though. It's a really nice rain. Alright. I should probably get some food, so I think we're gonna call it here for today. And I'm gonna try to remember to do a proper sound check before next time to see if I can like get the sound settings pinned down to where I want them to be. And yeah, that's gonna be it for now, so thank you so much for watching. And once again, imagine someone hearing this but not having the context of playing a game. Yeah, I mean, that's every game. As playing games and talking about it is always weird. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day and also have a great weekend, and I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye.